Chat. Look at the shirt. Look at the fucking shirt. It's on today, chat. We are fucking doing it. This is how hard we're returning to AOS today. I got my Noctis shit on, chat. I hope you're all ready. We are going fucking in today. We are playing... Nice Versus shirt. We are playing Final Fantasy 15. It's been a while. It has been a while. I'm super excited to dive back in after we've done all the demos, done the discussions. As I said before, we're doing a lot of FF15 service for the coming 10th anniversary. As I've mentioned before, I will probably be doing more for this game than Square Enix will be doing, unfortunately. Cloud Strife, what's up, man? Also, thank you again for the tier 1, brother. Appreciate it. Did you see the Insomnia Prologue mod? I think that wasn't a mod. I think that was actually like... that's actually like code from the game that just didn't make it into the actual thing, unless someone actually did mod it in. I don't know. But my understanding was that that was actually pulled from like the 1.0 build, which, by the way, people still data mine and find like insane stuff from like the 1.0 build of the game, because they didn't really have time to scrub the game, because scrubbing the game's data was like on the the last thing on their minds at that point with the 1.0 build, because just shipping the game was their primary concern. They had their ass against the wall, and it was not a particularly great situation for them at that time, and so they were mostly just trying to like get the game out. It is basically the Insomnia from episode Arden, but you can explore it with the bros. The YouTube channel is World of AOS. Yeah. So basically, I mean, my understanding is that they more or less had Insomnia complete already. It wasn't like it was something where it was like, oh, we cut Insomnia because Insomnia wasn't finished. Obviously, they had finished Insomnia like long ago, because they thought Insomnia was going to be the first thing in the game, right? And so the actual Insomnia had been modeled out for like a very long time. And also they had to kind of model daytime Insomnia in order to then create the destroyed post-apocalyptic Insomnia, right? They had to create the original version of that first, and then they created, you know, the rundown version of it. But it's just so fucking sad, though, that they created that original version and it got used for like literally fucking nothing, right? And then it resurfaced with episode Arden. And obviously all the stuff in Dawn of the Future, including episode Arden, by the way, I do not think was originally part of 15's story whatsoever. I think they came up with like a lot of the stuff, especially Bahamut kind of being like the true villain and all this other stuff. I think they came up with a lot of that shit afterwards, right? Trying to make sense of what was in the game and what kind of story they had pieced together. So I imagine they didn't have enough time / budget to do the scenario of Insomnia if it was supposed to be like the movie, right? That's basically what it was. They couldn't do the actual scenario, which was going to actually be a lot more in-depth and expensive, right? So if you think about how expensive just making the Titan and Leviathan fights in that game was, the Insomnia fight was probably going to be like double the combined cost, I imagine, of those fights. Vaughn, what's up, man? So not only would it be an extraordinary cost, it was also going to be an extraordinary amount of time. And again, the team was just trying to get a game out the door. That was their primary concern. That was the number one thing that they were thinking about this whole time when it came to 15. So, I mean, that's the real reason why so much stuff got cut and why so many scenes were made, but then just didn't make it into the actual finished product because they had to get going. And they had to get going, and no one had the fucking time to think about anything else other than, like, how do we ship a game right now, like, as soon as possible? Because Versus had been going on for a really long time. It had been stagnating at no fault of the people working on Versus, really, just at the fault of Square Enix as a company structure and the things that were going on with Final Fantasy 13 and the things that were going on with Final Fantasy 14 1.0 basically kind of cucked Versus out of being able to proceed as it would have as a normal game. And so because of that, you know, a crew kind of stayed on Versus and they were working on it for years. And then after like 7 years, basically the hardware, the turn of a generation was starting to happen. And I talk about this in the essay that's coming up. But more or less, they actually originally wanted Versus to be a cross-gen game, right? So Versus was supposed to come to PS3 and PS4. And as they began testing it, they very quickly realized they were not going to be able to make Versus work on on the PS3, right? Because they were like, this shit isn't going to work. And this is something that a lot of people don't think about in video game development, especially in like a big AAA pipeline, is that a lot of the times you have different maps and set pieces and stuff to get like working individually. But like kind of like what they do at like the late end of the game development process is they kind of stitch all that stuff together, right? So you can have different components working, but they may not all be a playable, coherent game. And so whenever they try to basically make an alpha build for Versus 13, Nomura basically said they kind of hit a wall in terms of memory. Because, you know, the PlayStation 3 only had about, it had like 256 megabytes, of VRAM and 256 megabytes of DDR RAM. And I can't remember, or not DDR, I guess, yeah, DDR, just general all-purpose RAM. And you could use that together for like the 512. Well, actually, no, you couldn't, because only Xbox basically allowed the developers to partition that RAM however they wanted to. With PlayStation 3, if I recall correctly, it was basically like you had strictly the VRAM and strictly like the system memory, but you couldn't partition it the way you wanted to. And that was actually one of the reasons that a lot of developers ended up preferring Xbox 360. But anyway, he says they hit a memory wall with the PlayStation 3 whenever they went to make the alpha build of Versus. And they realized at that point that there was basically no way to make it with the PlayStation 3's memory. Otherwise, they'd have to start compromising on stuff. So at that point, they canceled the PS3 version of Versus. And once they canceled the PS3 version of Versus, that's when they also pulled the trigger and said, this game should be Final Fantasy 15, more or less. Because if this game is going to cost this much, be this ambitious, have this many people working on it, why the hell is it not the 15th mainline entry? And so at that point, they went ahead and made Final Fantasy Versus 13 in the 15, and it rebooted its development for the PlayStation 4. So, quick history lesson there. Maybe it's a blessing in disguise KS3 skipped the PS3 then, if memory constraints for Versus. If the memory constraints for Versus, a very cage playing game, were also a big concern. I don't think it would have affected Kingdom Hearts in the same way. Obviously, Kingdom Hearts 3's level design would have probably been quite different. But the reason they ran into the memory issues, my understanding is that it mostly had to do with the open world, right? Because with the open world, you have a lot of shit in memory, more so than you do with KH, which is tends to be more like corridors and not like a big open world. Now, KH3 obviously has very big worlds in it, and that's something that they took advantage of with like the PS4's increased memory. But I don't think it would have like made, say, KH3 a worse game, but it would have like definitely changed the nature of the level design for sure. I think it definitely would have affected like San Francisco and the Pirates of the Caribbean at least. Yeah, I mean it would definitely would have been at a different fidelity, and the structure of the world probably would have been a lot different. But also they wouldn't have been using Unreal Engine, right? They would have likely been using maybe Crystal Tools even, because the only options available to them at that point would have been Crystal Tools or Unreal Engine 3. Not even 4, but 3. So that would have been their option. So, I'm also replaying 15. It's the only FF where you can pull the Bleaky on Tonberry, or hit an Iron Giant in the chest with a bazooka. Yeah, I mean for sure. Like, I love shit about it like that too. That you can just like take the strap out and just start blasting. It's really cool. I think that if you were to compare like 15 and 16's action system, I think that 16's action system is more comprehensive and technically better put together. But I do think, especially after character switching, I think that there is maybe a more fun factor, despite 15 not being as well put together as an action game. I feel like to 15 that I don't personally feel like, in my own subjective experiences, feel like that 16 has. I have to put the whole disclaimer there before I get my ass beat. But yeah, like I said, it is technically a worse system, but I think I still just have more fun in it because I feel like there is just more like interesting things I feel like to play around with. And then also too, I feel like it gets closer to the Final Fantasy to me than say 16. And again, a big part of that is in working together with the other characters. And this is something I really didn't realize until hindsight. And recently I had kind of been going back and like playing with the game a little bit, just messing around. Not even like saving my progress in it. I just like literally was like walking around the world just fighting stuff. And there is like a lot of small things to it. Like just the fact that you need your allies in order to like heal. Right? Like you can use items, or after you die, quote unquote, you can just go up to your allies and they will raise you. And I just like the way that the game kind of emphasizes that you need your friends, right? Like it actually drives that home. And I think that while it's often a cliche to talk about power of friendship, to talk about how you need to rely on those close to you, I think that's actually like life though. Like unironically, that is like what this whole being alive thing is. You do need your friends and your comrades, and that in that way I do think that Final Fantasy kind of emphasizes like a fundamental thing about life. And when I really think about it now, yeah. Let me ask you something. This NSP if 16 had multiple party members but had the same DMC style combat, would that have made it more FF to you? Yeah, probably. Yeah. And I was fine with no party members at first, and then like once I played the game, I was like, no, this doesn't work. Because I was like, Jill and Joshua just kind of stand there. And I just feel like even if they just had like a tag team attack where I could just be like, hey, I could do like a team attack with Jill, or I can do a team attack with Joshua by running up to them and like hitting a triangle button on them or something. Even that for me would have like really made me like the gameplay or feel more Final Fantasy for me. If it just had something like that where you're able to like incorporate them into like your combo string or into the fact that they were there. Because I do think that, I kind of am feeling like maybe like working together with people is fundamentally like the most Final Fantasy thing that you can do is like you cannot do it alone. I think that is maybe like the through line for all of the games up until 16 maybe. And actually that's not even true, because even 16 still wants to emphasize that in its narrative. It's just in the gameplay that it disconnects from that. Right? It's still saying that Clive needs the rest of the bears. He still needs Jill. He still needs Joshua. He especially needs Joshua because that's how he gets Ifrit arisen. That's how he can go Super Saiyan. So I think with that through line, the gameplay needs to constantly be, it has to have that in there, right? And so the disconnect, I guess, for me was that it tells you that you need those people, but then the gameplay suggests that you don't. And in fact, it even almost tells you through the gameplay that by having those people there, it doesn't fucking matter at all. It does not matter because they contribute like 5 HP damage every now and then. And then that's all they do, right? And they don't actually they're not actually part of the actual gameplay. So for me, again, yeah, like would it have pressed the Final Fantasy button for me like way harder? Yeah. And I think like looking back, I was like, well, it's okay because it'd make for a better action game to not have the party members. And I do think that there's probably an argument that 16 does make for a better action game by not having to worry about that. But I think that especially with this series and like what it means, I don't know. I do think that maybe party members are kind of necessary. I think they're a good restriction to have too, right? Because again, maybe the thing that actually sets Final Fantasy apart is that it's a triple A JRPG, right? We don't really have like a large number of triple A JRPGs. That's not like a really common thing. In fact, I'm like really trying to think of like triple A JRPGs. It's really just Final Fantasy. Maybe you can kind of count Dragon Quest. I don't really know if you'd call Dragon Quest. I mean, I'm sure that they do spend AAA budgets on Dragon Quest 11 and probably 12. Yeah. I think yeah, I think that's where you lose a lot of the charm in the FF Guard. But as an action game, I think 16 is super good. It's tough to hate on, even though it is kind of the antithesis to FF so far. I mean, yeah, I do think that it would be awesome if they ever found a way to go back and patch the game and add in the traditional party members. Yoshi P kind of floated that idea once. He kind of teased that was a possibility, and then nothing really came of that. But if they ever like patched, playing as Jill in, or if they made Final Fantasy 16 Final Mix and they dropped playable Jill and Joshua in there, I have to stress that that would be like super massive for me, and that would probably make the game like go up favorably for me by quite a bit. The DLC was the opportunity, not gonna lie. The 16 DLC was kind of yeah. I mean, the DLC, I think that the DLC was just about the wrong thing. purely because I just didn't want another icon. And not to say that, you know, Leviathan and Ultima aren't great icons. In fact, like, there is a reason why it's used in every single, like, combo compilation now, because Leviathan and Ultima are really fucking awesome, especially Ultima. But, like, no one, like, I don't think that would have added as much value as just, like, we made Jill a playable character, and then here is like a side story where you're just playing as her, or you're just playing as Joshua or something like that. I think those would have added more value to the game. I don't know. I just think that like, and I guess some people say, well, then how does that differentiate it, like, you know, Final Fantasy from every other JRPG? I guess it kind of does it, right? But like, just because every dessert has like sugar in it doesn't mean that like doesn't mean that the core identity of your desserts can't be that their sweetness level. I don't know what I'm trying to say, right? Like everything has salt in it, but it doesn't mean that like salt is like arbitrary for like what you're trying to make. You know, ingredients are still important. I mean, 14 does have party members. What do you mean? Your real life friends and the Scions. Those are the party members of 14. Okay. I think we should start the game, and we'll talk more about this as we get into it. But yeah, 14 definitely does have party members and a pretty big emphasis on party as the game has gone along. It didn't necessarily have as big of an emphasis on party members, like the NPC party members at first. But yeah, as time has gone along, they have made a much bigger emphasis on the Scions, and the Scions are in fact your friends and your party members, and they are very important, very important. And so I actually began to like 14 more at that point, though. I have to be awesome. How did the Requiem stream go? Fantastic. It wasn't like obviously it didn't pop off, right, because it's out of niche, but regardless of that, I still had a ton of fun. I streamed like 5 hours almost, and like normally I go 3.5. So as you can see, I had like a really good time playing Requiem. So I'm like super into Requiem right now. I got to play a little bit more this weekend, but I didn't get to play as much as I would have liked to. So I'm hoping to be able to finish it this week. But I fucking love Requiem. It might be the most fun horror game I have ever played. As you guys know, I was a big fan of Silent Hill F. I don't think Silent Hill F was like fun though, if I'm honest. Like, I'm not saying it's bad, obviously. It was like my favorite game of like last year, but it's not like... Hold on, I'm fucking with this window. That should be good. It's not like fun though, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not like, oh, this is the best gameplay ever. It's just it's a really fantastic story, right? That's what Silent Hill F is. But Requiem is the most fun fucking video game. It just is the most fun fucking video game. Like, holy shit. I am having fun. Like, when playing it at all times, I'm having fun. And not to say that I'm not having fun at all times. Well, I'll be honest. With Silent Hill F, I can definitely say I probably was not having fun at all times, per se. Because there are definitely some times where I'm just like, the combat system is a means to an end. And I don't think you could really tell that game with any other gameplay mechanics. But, yeah. Silent Hill F feels cathartic to experience, while Requiem is high-key hype. Yeah, That is a great way to say it's not good. Like, it is like every single time I'm playing it, I'm like, this is the best fucking video game ever. Like, that is like the experience that it's giving to me. And so yeah, all of which is to say, I'm super high on Requiem right now. I'll try to have a video up on it whenever I finish the game, hopefully. So let me mess with the setting really quickly, because I want to make sure that the quality's high. That should be good. Okay. Let's go ahead. Is it gonna make me New Game Plus? Oh, it doesn't make you. Okay. I don't know. I don't understand why you would ever New Game Plus in this game. That does not seem like a good experience, because if you go in this game with like the highest possible stats, then you will just destroy everything. If anything, I want New Game Minus for this. We'll actually do the tutorial, yes. And just so that we're super familiar with the gameplay again. Hey there, Noct. It's good to see you again. You remember my name, right? You gave it to me after all. This is kind of funny though, because if you didn't do Platinum Demo, which you can't do on PC, that just never happens. I'm going to teach you the ins and outs of this world. Okay, cool. No hard mode. This game does not have a hard mode at all. And that's a shame too, because I think this game would have greatly benefited from having a hard mode. Greatly benefited. Hey, defending. We all know this one. Wait, actually, is my oh, okay. It doesn't let you move yet. That's why. I was like, is my controller plugged in? Game's not fitted to the screen? Okay, cool. Let me fix that. Okay, let's fix that. Yeah, I don't know why it's even doing that. Maybe it's because this is an odd resolution that I have it at right now. See something. Yeah, I think I need to check the resolution settings, but for now, this will do. Okay, oops. Switch back to controller. And for anyone curious, I'm playing this with a PlayStation 4 controller because we have to truly return. Well, not truly, because we're not going all the way back to playing this on a console. I'm sorry. That part is where I draw the line. But we can play it on PC. And we could play it with much better graphical fidelity and much better frame rate. Also, this UI is different, and I don't know if I installed a mod or not. But I feel like the UI is different. Is this a mod? I don't even know. Noctis will take heavy damage if you fail to perform the initial block. Hold on. Let me change one thing really quickly. There we go. Sweet. There it goes. Guard. That UI is PC gamepad only? Oh, okay. I see. Oh, it's the universal gamepad layout? Okay, that makes sense. I'm like, why does it not look like what I remember? There we go. Not gonna lie, the universal gamepad layout matches 15 standard HUD more. Yeah, it does. Okay. We'll just begin a new game. It's really interesting too that you have like these lore paintings and like the world map in here. If you enable Steam input, you'll get PS buttons, but I played it on DualSense recently. Oh, okay. NSP forgot to uninstall various RNA mods. Brother. The tale of the chosen king, savior to the star. Do you think Square Enix is still working on Luminous Engine? Actually, yes, probably. Because I didn't know this until recently, and I want to make like an updated video on this, but 16 technically is still running on Crystal Tools. And I didn't know this, but there's like a whole like rabbit hole you can go down. But it's actually like an insanely modified version of Crystal Tools, which technically 2.0 also is. I thought it was Luminous. It is not. It is Luminous's code merged with Crystal Tools, and that's how they made it. Which is crazy, I know. Was the flash forward intro a good intro?
The creed hour is come.
I do not think so.
Set forth with my blessing, Prince Noctis.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Take your leave and go in the grace of the gods.
So 16 is half Crystal Tools, half Luminous? Yes, and so is 14. It's like a fork that merges different aspects of both of them together. That's how they basically got 14's engine together so fast, like 2.0's. Is that they took Crystal Tools and then they took some aspects of Luminous, and then they added also their own reworks to it. So it's a combination of like all of that.
What now?
I fear I have left too much unsaid.
Glocka.
Place a great burden on those who would bear with you.
You're one to talk.
It's kind of funny how he's just standing
I
there.
ask not that you guide my wayward son, merely that you remain at his side.
Indeed, Your Grace.
Now this scene I fucking love.
Yeah, what
This scene is cinema.
Up, but Core's got the motor running. Drados, he's in your hands.
And another thing. Do mind your manners around your charming bride-to-be.
Your Majesty as well. Try to mind yours around our esteemed guests from Niflheim.
You have no cause for concern.
Nor do you.
Take heed. Once you set forth, you cannot turn back.
You think I would?
I need only know that you are ready to leave home behind.
Don't know about you, but I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Take care on the long road.
This scene hurts a lot.
Wheresoever you should go, the line of Lucis goes with you. Walk tall, my son.
What engine do you think 17 will run on? I don't know. They haven't had a mainline run on Unreal Engine yet. It's very possible it will also run on a custom engine. But, yeah. Very possible. As you guys know, I may have to mute the game in a second. There is licensed music incoming. But we'll wait till we get there. I wonder what frame rate I'm running this at.
Our way there. Thought people were friendly outside the city.
You can only go so far on the kindness of
Definitely
strangers.
over 120.
You're just gonna have to push her all the way.
I've already pushed myself to the brink of death.
Get up. Come on, car isn't gonna move itself.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to replay the whole game. As far as how much side content I'll do, that may vary. I'm going to try to do as much as possible because I want to get Armiger Unleashed. But, okay. And right here is where I have to mute. Sorry, guys. You know the song. You know what song is playing. It is very beautiful too, by the way. I'm still listening to it. Do you think Stand By Me was a good song choice for the main game? I'd rather they play Too Much Is Never Enough. I think both are really good. Yeah, no, the 14 side quest is awesome. I've done it here. It's really great. Yeah, Stand By Me is a good choice. I know you guys can't hear it right now, but I'm hearing it. And it's hitting like a ton of bricks for me. It's also a song that's kind of recognized all over the world. And so it just like really works really well for this. That bit of lag or the game just hung up for a second. That was funny. I was like, oh no, did it freeze? That's funny. It's weird how Stand By Me can abruptly end at the end of the scene. Yeah. That is kind of... Well, let me actually see something real quick. I want to check the frame rate on this.
Y'all kept a girl waiting. Now, which one's the prince?
This scene was such a meme. Like,
On your wedding.
Not hitched just yet.
Lady Luna Freya's groom to be here in Hammerhead.
Apologies for taking so long.
turn it up for you guys.
You best save your apologies for Pawpaw.
Well, that makes you.
Cindy, Sid's grease monkey granddaughter.
Roll her in while I'm still young. Didn't your daddy tell you? She's a custom classic, not some beat-up old clunker. Prince Noctis.
Yeah.
Prince. Like they took your old man and kicked the dignity out of him.
What?
You got a long way to go, son. And that slackjaw's getting you nowhere fast.
Here, let me turn it up even more. It's a little quiet.
She's gonna take a while. Y'all get her in and run along.
Y'all heard him. Let's get moving. Right this way.
Now, we play the waiting game.
Never liked that game.
Never any good at it either.
Okay. Once we're in gameplay, that's cool. Actually, frame rate is a little even lower than I expected. But I guess, I mean, everything is on the highest. I mean, it's not low by any means. It's 95 frames. Did I finish RE9? No, I'm going to finish RE9 off stream. I just wanted to, like, play it on the first day. Because I don't think anyone would have tuned into those streams because...
Oh, hey there.
Well, I'm not a Resident Evil tuber. But I am going to make
Y'all
a
ain't never been out this way before, have you? Go on, have
4K
a look around.
texture
This'll
installed?
make sure
Yes.
y'all don't get lost.
The game is maxed out. Oh, wait. It's also because I'm dual streaming and recording all at the same time. That's why we're only getting 90 to 100.
Oh,
Because I was like, I should be getting 200 frames on this.
Flip. Wait. What's a kill?
And that's right, because they use a different currency inside and outside of the capital. Unlike most service stations that cater only to customers of the automotive variety, Hammerhead offers foods and trinkets for their drivers as well. Coupled with Sid and Cindy's frank but friendly conversation style, this outpost serves as an oasis that soothes the souls and roadsters weary of the leaden plains. First-time visitors beware. If you wish to remain on Sid's good side, refrain from asking about the origin of the garage's name. New regional information has been added to the archives. Review what you discover about Eos from the dialogue menu. Yeah, I was just gushing about how much I love RE9 from...
Russian Pawpaw won't do you no good.
From before the stream.
Hey,
I don't think we can shop
after
yet.
this time.
Cannot shop yet.
A moment, Noct. We've expended the last of our funds on the repairs. I suggest we confer with Cindy.
Broken down and
There we go.
flat broke.
Adding insult to injury.
Old man's in for both after charging us that much.
Yeah, let's pay him a visit.
She ain't gonna be ready for a while. Y'all need something?
Bit steep for a simple tune-up, don't you think?
Oh, now I get it. This must be what Pawpaw meant when he said he was gonna teach them boys a lesson. Told me he ought to have y'all take care of some ornery varmints that have been causing a ruckus around here. I'd be happy to pay y'all for your services if you're up to the challenge. How about it?
Well, so much for finding an easy way out. Thanks a lot, Pawpaw.
Ascension. When I made my video on like FF growth systems, people forgot this shit even existed. Like they were like, oh yeah, 15 did have a growth system. I'm not even kidding. Like that was the reaction that I got from people. They were like, yo, that's right. There is a growth system in this game. Which I do feel like is pretty funny. Reduce MP cost of phasing. Phase through an attack without using MP by phasing at the last second. Oh shit, okay. I do think that
But don't go
everything
running around
after
dark.
this
The
the sphere
demons are
grid,
liable to
minus
rip
the
y'all to
license
shreds.
board, because the license board is kind of
This
its
ought to be
own
enough
thing.
for a place to stay.
But I do feel
Just
like
between us, though. Don't
everything
tell
after
Papa.
the sphere grid has just been discount sphere grid. It hasn't been like anything that's even close to being as good as the sphere grid, but it's just kind of like a
Ignis,
a
we're going.
On my way.
what the fuck, bro? Kind of a dry ass skill tree to BH. Like, I kind of want FF17 to have like some real growth systems behind it, you know? Even if they suck, like even if it's like something that people find suboptimal, I still want like a weird ass like little junction system type thing, you know? Like,
Got all these arms at your disposal. Use them.
oh, I do have all these arms at my disposal. Let's try.
This one's just for you. You're mine.
Excellent work. On we go.
Yeah, I do like the battle theme here. It's such a Shimamura battle theme. And it does feel like it could be straight out of a Kingdom Hearts game, even, you know?
Not the time for horseplay.
My hand slipped.
One thing about, like, the engine sword, and I'm sure that this was, like, going to be something that was a bigger part of, like, Versus, for example, but I wish the engine sword had some kind of, like, reason for having an engine on it. You know?
The best offense is good defense.
Oh, shit. I straight up didn't see that.
I know.
Gotta love it.
I hate when it's like, parry, and then they never come.
That wasn't so hard.
Take two. Ponto, you're up.
Oh, I pressed the circle too.
All right. We'll be done in no time.
I feel like it's not just FF. A lot of games
Let's
have
get
very
on with it.
basic skill trees nowadays. No, for sure, for sure. Like, we don't have cool growth systems anymore. And it's not even just a Final Fantasy
headed
problem. It is like
Nowhere
literally a
until the
video
past
game problem
we had for Golden
that
Key.
all growth
And after
systems
that, we
have been
outrode
reduced
them
to
before we
like
know it.
click a
Whoever was
fucking
hitched.
skill tree and not like anything interesting to them.
Got it.
And I miss there being interesting growth systems. You know?
Wanna bash some heads in?
You know it.
Ooh, head bashing.
Okay. Fucking shit.
Time to spare.
Also, one of the things that this game does that I feel kind of like insane that they've dialed back on is the party banter, right? Like, I feel like in this game... Oh, what the fuck? Can you do the thing I locked onto? Oh, thanks. There we go. Wait, why is there like 2 fucking lock-ons in this game?
Hey, Ignis, instructions.
Nice.
Okay.
Mission complete.
Who could this be?
You can't change lock-on if the techniques menu is up. It's so annoying.
Actually, we
Yeah,
just
that's...
That's great, because
The
I got
fuck?
one more hunt for y'all. Only this time, it's for a person. Fella named Dave went off, and we ain't heard from him since. Reckon he staked out a spot in an old shack nearby.
Old shack? Oh, got it. We'll take a look.
I still really believe that Noctis and Luna's relationship should have been developed
Needs us to find some
through
Dave guy.
He went missing?
Not missing.
them
Said
talking
he's
on the
holed up in that
phone.
shack.
There are mods that re-implement the Assassin's Creed Festival and Chocobo Moogle Carnival. Will you test those, or will this be vanilla? We can do the fucking festivals if you guys want to do the festivals.
What's this?
Mutant dual horn sighting? Okay. That's like our first little boss that we're gonna face. Then we have this scene right here.
You okay?
We are now.
Up too soon. I'm going all out.
Just don't get too careful. Chill when we talk.
Okay, let's switch back to our sword. Trying to see what other kind of sauce these other weapons had, or remember what sauce they had, but not the right scenario.
None the worse for wear.
And I think this is why I didn't even like experiment too hard with weapon types when I first played this game, because it does seem like your standard sword is the correct thing to use in 99% of situations, right?
Not yet. Got a plan.
Yeah.
Huh. What are we looking at?
This creature is known as a saber tusk. It skewers prey with its tusks, extracting game from the safety and comfort of burrows.
Noctis will be able to recover HP and MP.
That's
Okay, cool.
bit heartless.
What the fuck? I feel like I pressed that, but okay.
Everything cool?
No problems here.
I hate the lock-on in this game with a passion, bro. It's so... And they had a good lock-on system in episode This Guy, right?
Nice work, Gladio. No big deal.
So one of the things they could have done that would have made this game a lot better is not interrupting the action in order to perform
Dave, right? Been
the
looking for you.
team attacks.
Didn't mean to cause y'all any trouble. I've been stuck here on account of my sprained ankle. Yeah, something funny about them varmints. I gave them hell, but couldn't finish the job. Still one mean mutt about. Well, y'all don't look much like hunters, but what do you say? Put that puppy to rest for me?
We'll do it for free. 'Cause we're good guys.
Yeah, we'll take care of it.
Well, y'all got guts, that's for sure. Let me tell you where I last saw 'em.
Way to show
Dude,
some
speaking of
spunk.
episode Dusk Guy, watching it.
Let's
Oh
get
wow,
ready to
you
kick some
actually got a
tail.
working code? Holy shit, that's awesome. It really is cool to play around with. When we get around to doing this for Final Fantasy 13, because eventually I'll do something for 13, but I still have my PlayStation 3, and I still have the Final Fantasy 13 demo disc. So for the first time since I was a teenager, we'll dust off the FF13 demo disc and play the FF13 demo. Eventually, we're going to do that. Oh, I can't cut through here. Can I run up this? I can. I don't know if there was anything up here or not, but we're up here. You used to not be able to warp outside of battle, by the way. I think this is something that they patched in, if I recall correctly.
Sit inside that beautiful car again.
And the reason, if I recall correctly, was they said that warping outside of battle caused too many bugs. So they were like, we're just removing it. This is kind of funny, actually. You think about it.
Over there. That's it, right?
Huh. That's a dual horn?
Yes, but not your run-of-the-mill breed. We best make quick work of it.
Wait a sec.
What? Scared, big guy?
You ought to be too. Thing's vicious.
You sure? Looks tame to me.
Yeah.
Look out!
How can you not be scared of that thing? If Gladio is like freaking the fuck out, I would be too. But also, like, literally look at that thing, dude. I would be I would be like shitting myself. Oh, probably shouldn't have used Mark, maybe. Oh no, Mark's fine. Oh, I missed the thing. Have Gladio use Tempest and follow his lead, I guess.
Gladio! Hell yeah! Whoa! Yes,
Of course.
all right, boys, we're in the home stretch.
Ponto, you're up.
Worry about yourself.
Ring, ring.
Yeah, again, I really think that like my favorite part of this game's combat is just how you work with others.
Looking good as new. Oh, while I got ya, if y'all want to fix her up before you roll out, let me know.
Dad said he left something in the trunk for me. Sure.
Sounds good.
She'll be waiting at the garage.
Combat of this game was truly something. God, I hated it. That's fucking funny. Before we got into the stream, I don't remember which chatter asked me this, but
Next behind the wheel.
Should take it and
they were like,
It helps that he can keep 4 eyes on the dash.
why are you replaying this
I
game?
couldn't even keep one.
I thought you hated
I'd do
it.
any better.
Put me in the driver's seat.
And I told him, or her,
I need the leg room in back.
that I do hate this game. And I also love this game. I do. If you ask me either way, I would say yes. Like, I don't know. It's complicated, man.
So
It's
far, man can walk.
Our Crown City
it's both of those
upbringing prepares
things.
for this.
Pretend you're walking to the car.
It's a very toxic relationship, right? And you clearly like it enough to name yourself after it. Right. I mean, I loved Noctis. I love Noctis enough to dress like him. I'm literally wearing his shirt right now, for those of you who have not noticed. I am
What is
literally.
that?
Yes, we are playing this on PC.
That thing's like
We are playing it on
half bird,
PC
half storm, half airship.
You realize
with
that's three
max,
Will it explain itself?
absolute max graphics.
Awesome in every sense.
I think that part of like the love-hate relationship with this is that so many of us, maybe most of us, I would dare say, look at this game, look at the story and the concepts that it had, and we all know deep down this should have been the best Final Fantasy game ever made. Like, that's what it should have been. Unfortunately, I don't think it is that. And I think it fell short of being that in a lot of ways. But we all look at it and we all kind of acknowledge, man, does this game have, like, the fucking potential in so many ways, right? I think that, like, 7 and 10 were kind of, like, really, really high points for the franchise. And Square and fans as well were kind of looking for that game that would, like, you know, kind of usher in, like, maybe the next generation of Final Fantasy fans and bring in, like, all these new people. And the game definitely did bring in quite a few new people. But I think that people were looking for that next benchmark of quality from the series, right? And I think this game had all the components to deliver that. There are just so many unfortunate decisions and so many things that were happening behind the scenes
Nice.
that
Helpful for a change.
did not allow that to happen.
Sorry about the wait. Ain't she purty?
She's almost too pretty for the road.
She's back. We should all get a picture with her.
You think we'll get a remake of Final Fantasy 15 ever? I think that Square is going to pretend this game never fucking existed. If I'm completely honest with you. I think they have no plans to ever acknowledge that this game even released.
All the more
I don't
reason
want that
ride
to be
with
true,
care.
by the way.
Oh, and before I forget, would y'all mind making a little delivery for me?
Anything, my queen.
No, not at all.
Perfect.
If you say bark,
You'd say yes. So I already
I
put it
bark.
in the trunk. There should be a motel on your way to Galdin. If y'all wouldn't mind giving that to the owner, that'd be swell.
Grandpa like grandkid.
Now that she's all polished up and ready for the road, would you care to take her for a little test drive, Noct?
Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on
Sure.
1 second, guys.
And I needn't
Have there been
remind you to
any
exercise caution.
YouTube super chats? Because I just realized that with this thing that I see here, I may not actually be able to see any super chats. If you super chatted, I'm so sorry. I just realized that I would not be able to see it with the way this thing is currently set up for me. Let me just make sure there were no super chats. I don't think there were. Okay. Checking the actual YouTube thing. Okay. Yeah, there were no super chats. Okay. I just want to make sure. Okay. Good deal. That, like, just occurred to me. Okay. Good deal. Now I can see them. Well, what the fuck? It's already, like, sunset, so I guess we're just gonna camp here.
Want to go check it out?
What is it? It's bedtime.
Sounds good.
Remake of 15 is never happening. Yeah, I don't think that Square is ever going to acknowledge that this game happened and was real and a lot of people loved it and did want to see more. I think their plan is just to straight up be like, it's out and now we don't have to like we don't have to act like we owe anything to anyone anymore. And yeah, we're never going to talk about this thing ever again. So please do not ask us about Final Fantasy 15. I know that's really sad. It makes me sad too. But part of the reason that I feel that way is because Square basically they what the fuck was I saying?
Perfect time. Damn, this is a really good shot.
Yeah, something about Final Fantasy. But yeah. Oh, the main page for Final Fantasy 15. Square was just basically like, yeah, we're deactivating this page. Don't expect us to say anything about FF15 on here again. And they were just like, yeah. And I was just like, holy shit, really?
Ready for more?
You bet.
Let's hit it.
Like, I was like, it's like that, bro? Don't even talk about the game no more? It's like, we're not even like...
Hammerhead is like no garage ever. You know?
One would expect no less of purveyors.
Yeah, so they basically shut down like the main page for FF15. They said no more updates.
There's no reason you can't pay them a visit anytime you please. I'm sure Cindy will be glad to look after your car. Oh, right.
So, that's what this is about.
If you need, I could always lend you the regalia.
Whoa! Thanks for the offer, but once we're back in the Crown City, I think I'd better score my own wheels.
Again, these car ride conversations, really brilliant. I hope that this is not the car itself, but just the general idea of like, as we're going around the world, the characters are actively having like these little short conversations. It's really something that I hope returns in Final Fantasy 17, where we do get this sense of like, oh yeah, as we're going around, we're having like these little interactions and just talking about like very minute small things. Why the treatment even though the game was commercially a success? Guess they probably feel bad about how it screwed them over.
So what's next?
How they screwed over Nomina and Tabata by extension and fans. It was a very complicated and messy situation, right? And on top of that, also, what was I gonna say? Fuck, I keep...
You all came all the way out here to deliver the goods.
Oh, I know what I was gonna mention now. This is actually really crazy.
So you all just sit tight.
But basically, I don't know if you guys know this, but they removed Tabata's names from the credit of Crisis Core Reunion.
Umbra.
I had forgot about this until I was reminded recently.
That dog can really track a scent.
Certainly.
So I actually don't know.
How do you always know, boy?
Sorry, I hit the mic. I don't know if... Yeah, I didn't know this until recently, and someone told me that they actually removed his name from the credits. So I don't know what, like...
It's the same kind we sewed our crowns from. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Blossoms.
Fact check me on that, but I was looking it up recently, and it seemed like it was true, actually, that his name was taken off of the credits.
I have a favor to ask.
So I don't know how amicable
with you when you go.
Him leaving was, is what I'm trying to get at.
I want you to put something in the book and send it back.
he might have left on bad terms then. As I kind of dig into it, I'm kind of coming to the point of thinking that I do think it was probably not amicable. Tabata was talking a lot of shit after he left Square. I don't think it was amicable as it was portrayed.
Take care out there.
Again, you know, I don't want to.
You're not gonna tell me.
Then don't ask.
What was that about?
Project too much.
You don't
because
say.
I don't know the situation, you know, but
let's see ourselves to Galdin.
As people try to paint it like in this way, where in this light, where it's like Nomina's revenge against Tabata, but I don't think it's Nomina's revenge against Tabata. I think that Tabata and Nomina want their revenge against like the corporate figureheads who kind of put them in the position that they were in, right? Like I don't think it's like I don't think that they were the problem, like to put it simply, right? And so some people, especially I know some people in the Versus community will be like, you know, like fuck Tabata, and I'm not so convinced that Tabata is like the issue.
Words cannot express.
The company is always going to make it sound more amicable. That's just Japan, right? And Tabata's not going to talk shit about his former employer, because that's just.
Some have voiced cause for concern. The fear I will be unable to fulfill my duties as Oracle. Please rest assured, my marriage will not stand in the way of my calling. You will find me in your towns and villages, as you always have, and I shall continue to bless you all.
Lady Luna Freya will set forth from Tenebrae for her wedding ceremony in the coming days. Please be advised that during this time alone, her duties as Oracle will be suspended.
I had to shut the fuck up for like the few lines of dialogue that Luna Freya gets.
Peace deals.
So it's
I have to
more
pay
like
our
a
respect.
marriage of convenience.
Her ladyship seems nevertheless amenable to the prospect.
And Noctier likes the idea.
What's that? I do?
Buzz off.
I hate that they canceled this game for that shitty first boat. Dude, this game, if they would not have canceled the modding tools, I think this game would have sold another 5 million copies. I'm not even kidding. Because I think that the modding community for this game would have been so unbelievably strong that people would be buying the PC version just to experience the mods. And it's just so unbelievable that most of the modding tools were canceled for this game.
Back and get massages.
And say with the seafood, it's famously delicious.
I think they should have bought that back for 15 and 16, by the way. I think you should have been able to mod, 15, 7R and 16. I think you should have been able to mod those games in a more extensive way. You can obviously mod those games, but I wish that there were actually like modding tools, because I do believe that those games would have done a fuck ton of PC sales if you could mod them, right?
We need to replenish our supply of curatives.
Gotcha.
Yeah, because at the time, like, Tabata was like really inspired by Bethesda games, right? And if you guys know anything about Bethesda games, if you live on this planet, you know that Bethesda games routinely sell millions and millions of units just because people buy them on PC to experience a lot of the fan creations, right? And so I think having fan creations is just amazing. Speaking of mods, is the classic FF7 modding scene fuck? No. They're figuring things out. It's coming together. It's just gonna take a while. But they're getting it together. Yeah, it was restored. I'm probably gonna make an update video about it. The fella I helped down the mountain and I are on the way back to Lestallum. At least I think where we're headed. Should only be a little further, but I feel like we're going around in circles. Fella said we ought to take the road less traveled and follow the river. That the fish will keep our stomachs filled. Sharp as a tack, this one. Said he wants to be a journalist, but I reckon I ought to make him my partner. Partner? Let's go see him. This game didn't need an alternate happy ending DLC. What it needed was to fix the main story. Lack of insomnia, Luna screen time before her death, open world ending halfway through the game. Right. And those are all things that like you literally can't fix after the game released, right? So and I completely agree.
Fairy tale Lady Lunafreya back to the Crown City?
Nah, no need to rush to happily ever after.
Wow. Still can't believe you're actually tying the knot, dude.
Welcome to Galdin Quay.
That lighting was kind of wicked for a second.
Are we?
The boats
Go!
bring you here.
Let's go!
Well, they'll not take you forth.
And what's your story?
I'm an impatient traveler, ready to turn ship. The ceasefire's getting us nowhere.
What's this? Some sort of souvenir?
They make those?
What? No.
Consider it your allowance.
Huh?
Yeah. And who's allowing us?
A man of no consequence.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, no, he is definitely one of the best villains Final Fantasy has ever
I
had.
say we go check it out for ourselves.
This is like one of like the contentions I do kind of have with this game though, is that I feel like it's kind of strange that this is this modern world, and I mean you literally have Ignis on the screen here, but like this is this modern world, and there are phones and television screens and all the things that we'd expect from a modern world. And yet, despite all of that, people don't know who the fuck Noctis is. They don't know who the fuck the prince of their own nation is. I do find that, like, kind of crazy, to be honest.
This is amazing.
They kind of had, like, reasons for it, but I always kind of felt like that didn't really make much sense to me.
My tummy's rumbling.
It kind of takes me out from being too immersed, yeah. So was Noctis never on TV? Was he never shown off anywhere?
What gives?
It's kind of crazy, right? One thing that can be said, though, is that this game is still really gorgeous. Maybe the king kept him on the low? Yeah, I think so. I think that's kind of...
sources, the Empire, given strict orders not to let any vessels leave the docks.
Dino is from Versus 13.
Real shame if you were late to your own wedding. Right, Prince Noctis? Name's Dino, by the way. Pleasure. The Crown Prince of Lucis, bounty hunting in his fancy car. Surely you didn't think it'd go unnoticed. At least not by this reporter. Lucky for you, this reporter has integrity. If you want to remain incognito, I'll respect your wish. In exchange for a favor.
Also, like...
What do you want?
The accents in this game are, like... interesting. To say the very least. I think every English accent on the planet is featured within this game. And they're all people from Lucius. So I actually don't even know necessarily what the fuck. There's art from Nomada for Dino? Are you serious? Holy shit. Dino is actually versus shit? Are you serious? How did I not know this? That is really fucking funny if that's the case. And like, they just shoved him to be like this like news reporter guy that appears like once.
Hey, I knew you'd come around. Let me see your map. Marked where you need to go on your map. All you gotta do is find me some rough gemstones, like this one. Do this, and your ship will come in. Don't, and the papers will run you out of town. Capiche?
I wonder how many NPCs are secret versus carryovers. My guy, there's probably so much stuff that is a secret versus carryover in this game that we would never even fucking know. It's crazy.
Welcome to the Mother of Pearl.
Can we eat?
Allow me to take your order.
Let's eat some food. We don't have enough money to eat. Never mind. We're too broke to fucking eat. Unbelievable. So Comrades was really cool, actually. I thought Comrades was awesome. And guys, I cannot help but think, and maybe this is just me personally, but I think that the first soldier for FF7R should have been the Final Fantasy VII Remake multiplayer mode. Like, that's what I think it should have been. It should have been a multiplayer DLC for the Final Fantasy VII Remake main game that received active updates, and maybe you could have some type of microtransactions in there if they really wanted to, like, be super greedy about it. But, like, that would have been a lot better for people continuously playing and picking up 7R than, like, having that have been like a separate
forecast? Clear skies
mode.
With the temperature
It would have
rising.
been actually well received if they did that. Yeah, it would have been. So again, like, one of the things that I can really positively say about Tabata, I know he's not everyone's favorite FF director guy, but I think he had the most forward vision of anyone in the company in terms of, like, where to take FF, right? Like, he was like, FF should have a big modding scene. He was saying that, like, FF should have, like, you know, like these types of multiplayer components and keep people interested. And so I think that a lot of those things are really forward-minded and able to bring the series into kind of the new era in a big way and really rejuvenate interest in it. And I think a lot of the moves that he made, controversial as they are, did kind of make this game end up selling really fucking well. Like, the first soldier just get updates with each part of the remake trilogy. Yes. So each part of re-trilogy, you'd basically get a more up-to-date version of the first soldier.
Should be a nice change of pace.
It'd get an overhaul each time. Wasn't Versus gonna have multiplayer? So yes, there was also a plan in this game, and they have found stuff that kind of had traces of it still in the code from, like, the 1.0 build, and I want to say even from the PC early launch version of this game before they kind of scrubbed some stuff, was that they originally were planning so that you could have multiplayer in the main game. So you could have someone controlling Gladio, Ignis, and Prompto. And that was going to be really fucking interesting because, listen, NSP, I don't hate that. I don't hate that at all, brother. Because I think this game would have had insane amounts of replayability if you could just, it takes to it. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you could split fiction a Final Fantasy game, I think that would have been pretty fucking huge. Also, I think that just hopping in with a friend and just being able to knock out some side quests with them
OMG.
would be incredible.
We're supposed to get near that thing?
Pipe down before you wake it up.
That would have taken this game to the fucking, you know, to the sky and beyond. Dude, 15, the ambitions for 15 were crazy, right? Because you got to keep in mind, they wanted to make a game that was open world and could compete with the likes of things like Skyrim, right? But they also wanted it to have like fucking Uncharted like set pieces, which is just ridiculous, man. And probably not possible. Probably not possible. Because that is a lot of money and a lot of developers and time, and I don't know if anyone could ever make that.
We made it out alive. Barely! I seriously thought we were at Journey's End.
But that feat was fit for
FF15 having all that ambition but being hoed by the company twice. More than twice. I would say 3 times. 3 times, really. You know, versus like the main game and how they like forced the 2016 release date. And then the cancellation of Dawn of the Future. So yeah, I would say 3 fucking times they screwed this game and this ambition over. The ambition that 15 had, though, was correct. Like, what they wanted to do here was the correct thing to do. It's what they should have done. And if they had succeeded, I think that this game wouldn't have just been like a 10 million seller. I think it would have been like a 20 million seller, right? Like, it would have been like a God of War Ragnarok, not Ragnarok. That's a 15 million seller. But I meant God of War 2018 or up there with like Horizon. You know, those big 20 million sellers. I really do.
Everything in order.
Yep.
Because remember, guys, this game had mixed reception. A lot of people were not satisfied with how it turned out. And with this game having mixed reception, it sold 10 million units, right? So imagine what would have happened if this was a like 92 to 94 on Metacritic game. And people were saying like, oh my God, this is like maybe one of the best Final Fantasies of all time. And it did this and it was revolutionary that. Yeah, and it was multi-plat. I do think that they could have hit a ceiling of a 20 million units if they had actually nailed those other aspects and they released things like the modding tool still. And all of that came together. I really do. I really do. Because remember, this is us hitting 10 million with everything else falling apart. So what's your opinion with the KH hideous? What do you mean? I think Hajime Tabata is a marketing genius. Nice. He 100% is. Sold 20 million in 2021, not 2016. Yeah. Over time. But generally speaking, that's how sales work. It's not all front loaded. You want sales to continue steadily, right? Actually, what's more important is that the game continues to sell versus like how much it sells up front. So Final Fantasy doesn't have like a front-loaded sales problem. Final Fantasy almost always sells like hella crazy, like right out of the gate, and then it slows down. Roy Mustang, thank you so much for the super chat. Have I finished Trails in the Sky first chapter? I promise you, I have not abandoned it. But I have taken a little break. To give you an example, it can sometimes take me like months to finish a game, even when I'm right there at the end. But I 1000% promise you, I have not abandoned the game. I'm gonna finish it before part 2 comes out in September.
It's nice to not have to kill anything.
Thank you again though for the super chat. I'm also finishing it off stream, just because it's so long. And I don't do too well with long games on stream most of the time. So RE9 is also getting finished off stream. TBH. But this will be on stream because this is the bread and butter. Oh, the cosmogony, guys. I like how there's just a Bible sitting here and like Titan the Archaean, steadfast as stone, blah 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 blah. Yeah. Dude, 15 is not a long game. And also, a lot of the side content I'll probably do off stream.
Nice
TBH.
work, kid. Sorry
But,
for giving you such a hard time. I just had to get my hands on this, even if it meant blackmail. You understand, don't you?
Do you think Resident
See,
Evil
I'm
9 will
reported
surpass
by
15
day
in sales?
and
Dude,
enamored
every
jeweler by
like
night.
Resident Evil will
This elusive
surpass
little beauty's gonna become a masterpiece.
every Final
Make it up
Fantasy
to
at
ya.
this
I'll
point.
share a little
I don't think
scoop.
that's a...
That special coin you got? It commemorates the Oracle's ascension. That guy was tossing them out to everyone. Must have picked them up back in Niflheim. And speaking of freebies, here's one from me. Come back if you want to buy more.
Yeah, this game is 15 hours long. For those who've never...
Oh well, it's our pocket change now.
For those who've never beelined it.
Book a place this time.
I'm not going to beeline it this playthrough. But, if you do beeline it, this is a 15-hour video game. It is a 15-hour game with 100 hours worth of side content. Oh, wait. We need to talk to him again.
As promised, I'm in the process of securing your ferry tickets right now. Told you, I'm a man if it should be smooth sailing from here.
I admit I didn't expect Dino to secure us a ship.
Well, must be pretty connected. If...
Wait.
You guys ready to set sail?
Oh, yeah. You have to talk to him yet again. You're unable to continue for some time? Yeah.
Already? The ship won't arrive till tomorrow. How about you find a place to spend the night?
It's kind of early, isn't it?
Nah, it's cool.
I mean, yeah, that's the hope for Square Enix, you know, is that they are going to see that type of glow up for
Well taken.
Yeah. It's actually kind of incredible how the game's like automated systems are able to just capture some of this stuff. We'll save the dog. Ignis looks fresh as fuck right here, so let's do that. Oh yeah, guys, we get to watch a little bit of Kingsglaive. Let's go. Little bit of that glaive of the king. What's your opinion on Nier Automata? One of the greatest games of all time. Also, I don't remember them putting this in the game. You have to download the day one patch, I believe, in order to get this. So if you started playing before the day one patch, then you may not have seen this. It's actually like kind of insane that they show his dad being killed, but they also don't show that, you know, well, they don't show everything, you know. So much is missing that, well, yeah, so much is fucking missing. I mean, yeah. It's,
should be back any minute now.
I really do think, I just want to like pause this before we watch the scene here. I really do think that with them having spent so much money on that film, that if they would have spent that same exact amount of money instead of on the film, adding maybe 2 hours worth of scenes to this game, would have been a lot more impactful than the film, and like really structuring those scenes around like fleshing certain things out. Because I do think that in about 2 hours worth of like runtime, they probably could have fixed a lot of the narrative issues and pacing issues that people felt in this game. But
what's that look for?
It's in all the papers.
What is? Insomnia Falls. What? This is your idea of a joke?
I need you to calm down so I can explain.
I'm as calm as I'm gonna get.
There was an attack. The Imperial army has taken the Crown City.
As treaty room tempers flared, blast lit the night sky. When the smoke about the Citadel had cleared, the king was found dead.
No, wait. Hold on.
We had no way of knowing.
What? Knowing what?
That the signing was last night. That insomnia.
But the wedding! Altisha!
I know. That was the plan. Yet the reports of the invasion are all the same. How could every headline in the kingdom be wrong?
Lies. If only.
What else do we know? Well, then we can't be sure until we see it with our own eyes.
And that means we go back to Insomnia.
Might not be safe for us there.
Might not be safe for us here.
Turn back.
Yeah.
wow. This choice alone was like a very controversial choice, man. Extraordinarily controversial. Because the invasion of Insomnia may be the most important day in Noctis's life.
Everyone's
you know, not featured in the game.
A lot of good hope.
So
What's gonna do?
You mustn't lose faith.
Really? Can Faith stop a fleet of Imperial dreadnoughts?
Just give it a rest.
I also don't know what like
The Empire lied.
mod I may have had installed that makes the regalia look like this,
We're
but
searching for truth.
All you
it's still on.
lies. Like that ceasefire.
Roy Mustang, thank you for the super chat. This is where the game. This is the game where FF stops being a JRPG IMO. As bad and shallow as 13 was, it still had some kind of RPG mechanics. This game is where you see the spirit of FFXVI. Your thoughts? Well, thank you for the super chat. I don't know if I would say this game is not JRPG. I don't think that's like really my problem with 15. I do think that like the intention behind it was quite Japanese, or at least, you know, kind of like what Nomura originally wanted for this game. Especially, you know, like Insomnia, right? Like Insomnia was basically supposed to be like Tokyo, more or less. It was taking from areas like Shinjuku and Shibuya, right? So I think that a lot of the kind of original Japaneseness of the kind of like versus idea just kind of didn't make it into the game, but you can still kind of see it in Kingsglaive even. But I don't think that's like the primary contention with this game, because I don't think it's more or less JRPG, let's say, than like maybe previous or maybe like other FF games, but like I think it had other issues that were not particularly, you know. And we'll talk about those.
There they are. You want to take them out?
Oh yeah. Those scrap heaps are gonna wish they had a tree to protect them.
Go. Yeah, I think that making the Insomnia invasion like a newspaper thing, definitely probably not the best way to proceed, I think. Get the snipers.
This one's just for you.
There we go. I flew off into nothing. I said that funny. I flew off into nothing. The music is still so good. Shimamura give us KH4 with the Versus 13 treatment. I mean, and that's another thing too. And I talk about this in the upcoming essay. Shimamura apparently had 2/3 of her finished tracks cut from this game in the conversion from Versus 13 to 15, right? So she had a whole crap ton of finished music, and unfortunately, all that finished music just didn't end up making sense in the finished story because, well, it's a very different story. So, you know, what do you do with something like, let's just say Stella's theme, when there is no Stella, right? So, a lot of that stuff just, unfortunately, goes to the wayside.
These are empties. Empty humanoid soldiers. Soulless. Buses.
Try this out. There we go. So, I don't really talk too much about how finished or not finished Versus is as a concept in this. Well, I kind of do, but I don't really know because there are multiple conflicting reports about how finished Versus as a concept was. The way Tabata and some tell it, like Versus was just like straight up like nothing. It was completely incoherent. And then you'll hear something like Noctis's voice actor say, or Japanese Seiyu, that is, say that like he has the entire finished script for Versus and that he's read it. And like, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, which one is it? Like, Versus was just like a collection of concepts that was incoherent, or that it had a finished script Like it had a literal finished script that meant that it was a finished story, like obviously not a finished product, but those are like an entire world's different in terms of like what they mean, right? And so if the scenario for Versus is complete, then that means that there is a story there. But the only thing is that obviously Versus was not meant to be finished in a single game. Versus was meant to be a trilogy of games. And 15 originally was also going to be started its development out as multiple game series. So in 2013, they had announced that Final Fantasy 15 will have multiple sequels following it up, and they compared it to Final Fantasy 13 trilogy, right? They're like, just like the 13 trilogy, we're going to have multiple games following up Final Fantasy 15. And then later on, they came back a year later after Tabata had took over and said, no. Tabata said it was a quarter done and there was a finished script by 2010, according to Nomura. Right. And so that's like, because Tabata basically said that the game was not finished by any stretch of the imagination, or not, the game was not finished. The story wasn't finished. It was kind of just like concepts. That's like the thing that he said. It didn't really have a clear direction, and that can't be true. And the script was done. So Nomura is saying the script is done. The Seiyu of Noctis, I forget his name, but he's also the Seiyu for Cloud, is saying that the script is done. And then you have some other people in Square Enix saying that like nothing was done. So which one is it? Like, which one? The story is just concepts and it never materialized into an actual thing, or the scripts are actually done? I'm trying to investigate this right now for the purpose of our video, but I don't know if I'll be able to bring you a like 100% conclusive answer on this, because this is very much a he said, she said thing. Anyway.
As the ceasefire discussions between the two nations, all provisional terms have been suspended in light of recent developments. Moreover, in the wake of the news of King Regis's death, we've now received word that Crown Prince Noctis and the Oracle Lunafreya have...
Oh, wait, are they different? I thought they were the same Seiyu. My bad, I'm fucking up. Oh, I fucked up. My bad. My bad. My bad. I switched their... Yeah. I got my wires mixed up. Okay, never mind.
Keep it on. Oh. Don't bother! What's going on?
Where are you?
Outside the city, with no way back in.
Makes sense.
Makes sense? Are you serious? What about any of this makes sense? The news just told me I'm dead, along with my father and Luna.
Listen, I'm heading out to Hammerhead. About the king. It's true. If you're looking for the whole truth, you know where to find me. Get moving.
Right.
What did the Marshal have to say?
The city being Hammerhead.
And the king.
Tabata said that Versus was just an idea, but Shinji Hashimoto said he played Versus 13. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is that like you look into it and there's no consistency on like how true that actually is. like how far along Versus actually was. But the fact that Shimamura had, I mean, 2/3 of her music, right, cut, like, that had to be a lot more than just like concepts.
Don't suppose the Crown's Guard is still active?
I wouldn't count on it.
Luna's theme kind of sounds like Dearly Beloved. Yeah,
I
a little
wonder
bit.
how things are in the city.
There should be reports before long.
Yeah, something this big can't go ignored.
And what about us? What do we do?
We make for Hammerhead now, and figure the rest out later.
So the reason they send notebooks back and forth instead of talking on the phone, because talking on the phone actually was considered,
Got a message from my sister.
and they have concept art showing them talking on the phone.
Well, at least Iris is okay.
Yeah.
The idea was that
We'd best make haste.
the team felt it was more romantic to do the notebook than it was to talk on the phone. I disagree. I think that they could have drawn a more important or a more relatable connection for people by having
Glad y'all made it.
the phone, right? Like plenty of
No
people
weather for driving.
have had long distance relationships or been away from their partner for prolonged periods of
And left y'all
time.
a message with Pawpaw.
And I think they could have really related
Since he heard
to
y'all were coming.
that as a romance story.
Y'all keep on keeping on now. Ain't never seen Pawpaw like this before. The pep's gone out of him like air from a tire.
She's so Sandy the squirrel coated. I
Crystal
love
and the
it.
King's ring. What they've been after all along.
So all talk of peace was merely a pretext.
They played my father for a fool.
Don't kid yourself. Reggie wasn't born yesterday. Lucius got dealt a losing hand.
Dr.
and your
Pope,
old
thank
man
you.
played it
Love
the
this
best
shirt.
he
Where'd you get
could.
it? It belongs
this
to
coming a
my
mile away.
Noctis cosplay from like 12 years ago, and I put it on again.
In the end, though,
Thank you so much.
it just wasn't enough. You need something else, you talk to Core. I can't even remember the last time I saw Reggie. Feels like a lifetime.
This track is awesome. Shame it's only used like this one time. With a phone, you can do a they feel close but they're far thing. Right. And I was like, because you know how we have like pictures in this game, right? Like there's pictures. Like, what if like you and Luna Freya were sending each other pictures back and forth, right? So every now and then you'd be on the road and you look at your phone and you'd be like, oh my God, picture from baby girl. She sent me a selfie, right? And then you would send her like a picture back of you and Prompto and the rest of the boys hanging out. And like actually like, and do you see how like real that already feels like? Because that's like what we do like in the modern world. And they could have like built on that. And like, this is where the game kind of gets frustrating because it's like, you know that all this stuff is there and that they could have made this work.
Core
And
left a message. Said he'll wait for you in the tombs. They're to the northwest of here.
Right, you know?
Just
like...
a short ways past the outpost. Find that first.
You can make it work, dude. Like, the idea itself was not bad. To have them be in a long-distance sort of relationship with each other.
Interesting toy you got there.
This? It's just something we picked up after taking out some Imperials.
Well, I'll be Crown City made. If you like, I can make this puppy better. Give it more oomph.
How?
I can mod it for you.
Mod it?
Look, I got diddly squat to do what with Cindy taking care of the garage. If you can find the parts, I can do the work for you.
Monty, thank you so much for the super chat. You think these early chapters in 15 were more coherent to the original vision? I see the potential in these chapters.
Down over
You mean
way,
like the early chapters
scraps.
of like pushing the car
Looks useful and bring 'em to me.
and that stuff, like what we played through so far? I think that like maybe the most like Final Fantasy 15 part of the whole game actually is probably these early chapters. Like I don't think that these were like very much versus holdovers at all. I think that these early chapters are something that they had to come up with to make up for the fact that they basically gutted the plot in a pretty substantial way, right? I think we'll go ahead and sleep since it's getting kind of late.
It's bedtime.
Huh.
Oh, wait.
Master Sid.
I think, by the way, I think making a musical video game is like a brilliant idea.
Jeez, thought I'd never get through. Good to hear your voice, Highness. You recognize mine, don't you? It's Dino.
Right, the jeweler.
Got that right. The best around. Listen, I've been worried about how you guys are doing. How's about you drop by Galdin and mingle for a bit?
We'll think about it.
Actually, let's see. Let's see. Are our side quests appearing yet? Which one is this one? Okay. I actually am hyped for Dissidia Duellum. Also, let me make sure I save. I have not saved in a while here. Oops, that's from the last time I played. Can't save over the autosave. I'll just go down here. Why the fuck does this game only let you have 10 save files? That's kind of like a bit ridiculous. Is this the tomb? Okay, let's just head to the next. Oh, or we could do that. No, let's head to the next story point. We don't need to touch side content just yet. Okay, I'll leave you guys to the driving. Let me go to the bathroom really fast.
They will have sealed off the city by now.
What do you think it's like inside?
I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine.
We'll see for ourselves in time.
Indeed. Merely a question of when.
Can't believe the crystal's gone.
The bastards took it all.
And we'll take it back.
This is far from over.
Okay. Hope that wasn't too long. Yeah, I mean, I do honestly like really enjoy the is this a park? Oh, we could have parked. Oh, that's okay. We'll just keep heading to our destination. This is a very cozy game for me for a while. Yeah, dude, it's such a cozy game, honestly. Like, I actually do just love, like, driving across the world and then just relaxing, you know? It is a nice change of pace. Thoughts on KH hiatus? Not even the Square Enix store has merch for it.
Looks like a hub for hunters.
I don't know, but definitely KH is going through it right now. That's to say the very least. I don't know what's gonna happen with KH, honestly, going forward. It's such a mystery at this point. When we do those Duellum streams, bro, Duellum streams, dude, oh my god, that comes out later this month, right? So yeah, definitely gonna be streaming that on launch for sure. Just as I think I'm getting out of hunting, they send me up here to some mountain. How do you say it again? I forget how to say it. Clean? To find some lost fella in Lestallum, and I get half lost myself. No ordinary mountain neither. This here is a fire-spewing volcano. Climbed up and crawled through every inch of this rocky hell to finally find what I came for. A little fella curled up next to a big pool of liquid hot magma. Said he's been up here for 2 whole days. Doesn't look like he'll be making it down the mountain under his own power. Okay.
Your Highness, I'm glad you're safe.
Monica, where are all the others?
Most of the Crown's Guard didn't make it. It was all we could do to escort Lady Iris out of the city. Dustin is with her as we speak, seeing her the rest of the way to Lestallum.
I owe you guys big time.
Head for the royal tomb. The marshal awaits.
Across the land, blossoms from Tenebrae can be seen displayed in memoriam. With no remains to mourn, throngs have gathered in Altissia to pay their respects. Many offering prayers at a vigil held before the wedding dress Lady Luna Freya was to wear. While some hold out hope the Oracle still lives, a grim silence continues to linger.
You guys ever think about how fucked it is that, like, they make a fake report that Luna Freya died until, like, it's, like, actually real that she died? If I was the people of this world, I wouldn't, like, be able to believe shit, because it'd be like, wait, you just said she died, like, last week, but now you're saying, no, wait, for real this time she died? Like, what the fuck? It's kind of a, like, a weird fake out. Hunter Outpost, Hunter Encampment and Northern Lead. Although, Meldacio? Actually, I don't even remember how to say it. HQ thought the outpost would help facilitate communication between fellow hunters. The natural-born roads seem to prefer keeping to themselves. Okay. Originally established during the Great War, this outpost housed countless refugees forced to flee in fear when the Empire invaded the northern city of Quay. The fuck kind of name is that? Soon, their former homes were overrun by ferocious demons, and all hope of returning was lost. With nowhere left to return and the camp soon reaching capacity, the refugees soon split out into surrounding areas and eventually across the Lucian continent. Nowadays, the camp is primarily populated by novice hunters hoping to hone their skills against the local wildfire. Okay, cool.
Having a nice morning?
Honestly, we got all this and we still haven't used any of it. We don't need to buy stuff. Weapons? Maybe? Don't really need a chocobo.
Hey, what are you after this time?
honestly, I don't even think we need weapons. Like, it's all the same shit.
Hey, come again.
Also, I love how like there's like such a commitment in the modern Final Fantasy games for there to be like a pixel art representation of the characters. Like, there's always like the pixel art thing. They did that with 16 as well. Can we? I guess we just need to drive there. I was like, should I walk? Let's drive. Oh wait, do I have to? Oh, it looks like I do need to walk there. Shit. Let's see. Should be up this hill, right? Yeah, I love how like FF6 style sprites has like really become kind of such a tradition. Bronze bangle. We just got like our first bit of equipment, boys. Let's see. Oh, actually we have a whole bunch of, I think like all this is like DLC shit. Or something. Ring of Resistance. Protects entire party from friendly fire. Let's go with that, actually. Let's go with that. Like, what other fucking mods did I have installed? That's broke. That works. That was like super busted as shit. We still have all of these. Trendy jacket. Casual fit. I feel like Princess Fatigue. I want to keep them in their canon outfits. See, I forget everyone can have like a secondary arm too, right? Everyone uses like a secondary weapon. And then provides additional AP for A+ in timing outside of training. A+ in that's actually pretty good for that. Actually, we can keep that off for now. We can give him this and like start farming AP, which is like what actually fucking matters. Oh yeah, also let's you can download a better version of the outfit on Nexus Mods. It's ripped from the city of NT. Vonti, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Oh shit, okay. Well fuck, I didn't know that. I'm gonna grab that then. Man, the visuals still blow me away in this game on PC. Sure, things could be better like Lot, but meh. Pop in better than Rebirth? Yeah, it kind of is, to BH. Let's go with phase through an enemy at the last second. No Snow, thank you so much for the super chat. Do you think Noctis being an anti-hero in Versus 13 would have been more interesting than the Noctis that we got? I like the Noctis that we got. I do. But I do think that would have been pretty interesting to get that sort of contrarian edgelord Noctis. There is part of me that's like very interested in that. Yeah, you can send me the link, Vonti. I do think that I kind of wanted to see that edgy Noctis who was just like an asshole. I wanted to see like Nomina's vision for him for sure. I'm still very curious about that, but I guess we won't know. Let's see. Recovery. Increase the HP rate. Sure, that's like a no-brainer. Boost an ally's defense out of taking them out of danger. I think that's also a no-brainer. No-brainer. Stamina. Reduce MP cost for phasing. I will say that at least the upgrades that you get in Final Fantasy 15 are like substantial stuff, right? For how the game plays. Okay, that one's also pretty cool. Wait, Thomas Burian, thank you so much for the super chat. NSP, thank you so much for keeping the FF15 memory alive. I'm happy people didn't forget. You're the true prince. Oh, dude, holy shit. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate that. And honestly, man, I want to do this because I know that Square Square doesn't have anything planned. And again, through it all, there's still like this weird love that I have for this game that that I just can't shake, man. And it's great to like return to this after so long. And the memories of, you know, having done this now for almost a decade, which, by the way, guys,
then Hammerhead, then
this is my 9th anniversary for being a content creator this month. I uploaded my first video
Fortune favors the bold.
on March 10th.
The wise make their own luck.
You think it's a coincidence he's made it out of all those battles alive?
And that video I titled, Why I Think There Could Be a Final Fantasy 15 2. Oh, poor sweet summer child. I thought that maybe they could continue this if they wanted to. And it was mostly not even a fan theory, just more like fan desire. But, God, I'm in stasis because I kept trying to get that thing down. Obviously, that didn't work out, but that was kind of like what I would have wanted to see. It's just some type of continuation, right? Because through it all, I gained an appreciation and love of the characters and, you know, and not even just like what the game could have been, but still kind of like what it ended up being in a sense, you know? There we go.
None the worse for wear. Bring on the next one.
Oh yeah, we need to unlock the other characters being playable too. Yeah, so basically that's why I decided this year we're going hard on Final Fantasy 15. And we're going to
Any plan of attack?
Plow right through.
Do I have a gun? I do not have a gun. Okay. I should have bought a gun, actually. Oh, I have Ragnarok, the DLC weapon. Now that works. That hella works. Now, chat, does this weapon look familiar? I think this weapon is also a holdover from Versus, and I think they added it into the game after the fact, but I think this weapon is also oddly similar to the one used by Yozora, isn't it? It looks like it, and it also has a red warp strike, just like Yozora's. Huh. Huh. Do you guys think that maybe... That's my theory, though. I do think that that weapon that they just randomly dropped...
Let's go in and find the marshal.
Seemingly for no reason. They were just like, yeah, we added this cool new weapon that has this different warp strike, and it's very cool, and we're adding it to the game, and it's just like,
Marshal.
Why?
At last, Your Highness.
Yeah. Wanna tell me what I'm here for?
The power of kings passed from the old to the new through the bonding of souls. One such soul lies before you. To claim your forebear's power is your birthright and duty as king.
My duty as king of what?
Now is not the time to question your calling. A king is sworn to protect his people.
He's like, don't ask all
To
that.
protect only one prince. Was that his calling?
Don't ask all
Forsake
that.
the masses to spare his own son?
How long will you remain the protected? The king entrusted the role of protector to you.
Entrusted it to me.
I love this scene,
Why
actually.
didn't he tell me that? Why did he stand there smiling as I left? Why?
Ray Chase here, man.
Why did he lie to me?
That day, he didn't want you to remember him as the king. In what time you had left, he wanted to be your father. He always had faith in you, that when the time came, you would ascend for the sake of your people.
Guess he left me no choice.
Cool as fuck. And this is also part of kind of like the death symbolism that's still in Final Fantasy 15, or like part of like the death cult stuff from Versus, right? The way that you go to tombs and then the weapon essentially stabs you in the chest. And ultimately we're building up to this death cult essentially sacrificing your life. So yeah. The royal arms are mystical powers embodying the power of the rulers of old, usable only by Noctis. These weapons are incredibly powerful, but cost HP to use. Try not to get carried away. They have have curatives such as potions on hands to bring Noctis out of danger. Note that royal arms do not induce link strikes. Got the Sword of the Wise.
That's not the only power your forebears left you. Your journey's just begun. Another tomb lies close by. I suggest you head there next. There are tombs scattered across the land. All are on dangerous ground. I'll go with you, for the time being. Not only to help, but to get a measure of your strength.
So, just how many of these powers are out there?
There are 13 known royal arms, each enshrined at a royal tomb, though we know the location of them. I've enlisted the help of the hunters. They come to the land and search for lost tombs.
What the fuck?
Secret trench. We know they're the crypt, deep inside the tunnels.
You haven't lost your edge one bit, Marshal.
Still got an edge at any rate.
The lack of link strikes are a huge disadvantage. Link strikes are really good, yeah. And they can kind of like stagger an enemy a bit too, so like they are good to have. Yeah, warp striking is just a really fun mechanic. Absolutely.
Long years ago, we waged a fierce battle here against the Empire. It all went to ruin. And after that, the Empire moved in like it owned the place. No orders from me?
This shouldn't require much strategy.
Warp strike to win! Actually, I'm gonna not use this because it makes it too easy. It's too powerful. Oh shit, I'm out of MP. Warp. There you go. I just love doing that. Air stepping is such a fun ass mechanic, dude. Holy shit. Like, also, what's wrong with this rifleman over here? He won't even, like, shoot. I'm, like, right there.
No big deal.
Oh, wait. It's, yeah. The verse is epic. Let's go.
I'll say I'm right.
What can I say?
Prompto, you all right?
Yes, sir.
I feel like
I'm fine, sir.
that's only used, like, in a couple of places, though. Like, it's not, like, really well used throughout the game. And no Magitex.
I don't like the look of those numbers. Numbers alone don't decide a battle.
Okay.
What you lack in numbers, you make up for in tactics.
Hey, Marshall. How about you?
Let's try this. Fuck. Let's not try it. Let's not try it.
Wow, that was embarrassing. I know. Uh-huh.
Fuck it. Actually, let's try it. Let's try it. We can do some damage. Oh shit. As long as I got the strong weapon equipped, we can do some damage. Actually, I don't even need to heal with the potion because this is like the better way to heal, in my opinion, is to like go to your allies.
Happens to the best of us. Marshall.
Shit.
There with experience. Prompto, go help Nox.
Yes, sir. I'm on it.
Sorry, my hands are full.
Oh my god. Bro, what the fuck? My allies aren't helping because they're like trapped on a collision boundary. Holy shit. Look. Look, bro.
Count on it.
They're trapped. Holy fuck.
Doesn't work.
Yeah.
That's it.
What's up, Iggy?
I've come up with a new recipe.
Can't wait to try it.
Fuck you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck, bro. Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Oh, no way. No way, dog. Okay, let's see if we can help him out. Where'd he go? Oh no! Oh no! Bro, Ignis, he's just trapped, bro. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys. Guys, this is like literally the funniest shit I have ever experienced. He's like literally trapped. I'm just fixing my camera. Oh my god, dude. He's like he's literally fucking locked. Oh my god. You guys remember like the 1.0 build of this game and like how buggy it was? And like all the different things that would happen with like the just various bugs. The stand user could be anyone. Oh my god. High elixir. Actually, will the high elixir... Will that, which button is items again? I forget. Okay. Will that work on me? Yeah, it will. So there we go. That was all worth it.
Magitech armor. Dangerous? This particular model poses a mild to moderate threat.
The short version?
Somewhat dangerous.
Marshall, you'd have to be pretty badass to take that down, right?
Think you're up to it? Let's see what
I'm switching back to my weaker sword here.
We're outnumbered.
Because I don't know if I would need a... I don't know if we need the stronger one here. We don't. We don't. Oh, there's another one.
My pleasure.
Oh, I guess I just iframed straight through that. Holy shit. Nice.
You all right, Highness? Of course. And you, Marshal? No problem.
Well, fuck. Really cool. Royal power emanates from the statue of the founder of the king. Ignis, what is going on, brother? You are just like tripping out. Ignis has been like hella glitchy. Well, that's it. I've come up with a new recipe.
Here's where we go our separate ways. Take this key. It unlocks the doors to the other tombs.
Dr. Kaine, thank you
Seek them
so
out and lay
much
claim to the power
for the
they
tier
hold.
1, or for gifting the tier 1. I appreciate it.
And what will you do?
Keep an eye on the Nifs. Find out what they're up to. But you should focus on your own task.
Showtime.
I will.
The Nifs
You take care.
sounds like a slur to me. It sounds like it's like very derogatory towards the people of Niflheim.
What is this place?
Granted, considering what they're doing in this world, it's somewhat earned, but
Doors.
yeah.
What are they good for? Wonder if anyone's still living here. Huh. What's this? A cable. Wonder where it leads.
We can follow it and see.
Yeah, Core was going to be like a late game party member in the original plan for this game, but that didn't work out, so.
A generator?
So it would appear.
Might still run. Start her up.
Try calling someone that in Niflheim and see how long you last. Yeah. I know, right?
What was that?
My bad.
If it's all the same to you guys, I'd rather not get buried alive.
Yeah, let us be quick. Huh.
I hate that noise.
What?
I can feel eyes on us. The second we turn our backs, bam!
Oh, there goes the music. Nice.
No good. It's locked. Hello?
I think the dungeons in this game are actually pretty cool.
Total shocker.
Hey, if something's worth looking at,
It's worth seeking out.
If there was like one standout thing about this game compared to like the rest of modern Final Fantasy games, I think that the dungeons
I personally don't mind either way.
in this game are better than a lot of the dungeons in the games. Well, I guess what I'm trying to say is I like the dungeons in this better than like the ones in say Final Fantasy 13 or the first remake, and probably more than 16 as well. Don't have to use it. Heal me.
Thanks to you, buddy.
So I want to actually minimize the number of items that I use. I really want to focus heavily on using the actual party skill stuff to heal. Like actually like going up to your party members and healing. Because I think that much like how Final Fantasy VII Remake in its hard mode restricts you from items and you have to like actually engage with the materia system more in order to be able to heal. I think that, at least in my head, this game's hard mode would not allow you to use items at all, like if it had a proper hard mode. And it would force you to rely on your allies and go up to them in order to actually do a heal. And that would be the way that you have to approach healing. I think that would actually be far more interesting.
Nope.
I like the way dungeons feel in this game because they feel a lot like kind of old school Final Fantasy dungeons, where you're going into like a literal dungeon, you know what I'm saying? And it's dark and you don't know what's inside, and that's crazy that the goblins drink potions.
And on we go.
Yep.
What?
Nice. I love video games. Official Raid Blitz, hello.
Wait, hear that?
Okay, we have some elementy now. So let's actually elementy, adjust the amount of energy or catalyst. Okay. You must have an empty flask before you can use it. Oh wow, we don't have empty flasks. I am not a fan of the magic system in this game. I don't think that's a hot take. I think a hot take would be liking the magic system in this game. I think even people who like this game don't really like the magic system in this game, to be honest. Oh shit.
Time to spare. All right, you hate bugs.
Me? Yeah, can't stand them. Ooh, this looks promising.
In an ominous sort of way.
Stay sharp.
Yeah, playable Ignis is straight busted. Actually, let's take a look. Is it under... Oh, dang. This should have been like the first abilities that we unlocked. I forgot about these. Gain AP for long trips in the car. Yes. AP for making camp. Yes. But where is... Dang. I forget what it's under. It would be under teamwork, I imagine. But you have to unlock it somewhere on the grid. Does anyone remember? Rave Blitz, you like the magic in this game? That is crazy. Character swap is the techniques tab. Oh, okay. Wait, do we have? I don't think I have the techniques tab. Where is that at? Oh, here it is. I do have the techniques tab. Oh, here it is. Yeah, you can switch to Prompto. And then I see. We switch to Gladiolus. We switch to Ignis. Okay. We'll make that our priority for next unlock. Install the AP mod? No. I want to do it the fair way. I want to experience the game. I'm not even using the strong ass DLC weapons really much yet. Unless I encounter an enemy that's way out of our level. And I just want to try taking it on. What the fuck? Okay.
Perhaps you should have taken off fencing.
Okay.
Okay, I'll be right there.
Oops. God, I want R3 to be the lock on, but then you have to like.
Watch the enemies. Radio.
Tempest probably wasn't the right move there, but probably should have used Pierce actually, but it's okay. Actually, I think we got enough for Pierce.
Oh, hi there, opening. Nice one, Proctor.
Help me out. Help me out. Boys? Okay.
I know. I'm impressed.
That was a close one.
Too close
There we
for
go.
comfort.
I'm comfortable just being alive.
I miss the quips in this game. There's so much personality. The mod just rebalances AP requirements for moves and stuff around. You can unlock roads with 60 AP total. It takes like an hour. Oh, okay. Maybe I should download that mod then. That actually sounds pretty tight.
That's weird.
The hell?
I think it's like, I feel like they should have forced you to actually visit all the royal tombs and get all the royal weapons. And it feels like they do it first, and then they're just like, actually, it doesn't matter. Because you can just get them whenever you need them. Only 7 royal arms are mandatory, if I recall correctly. Yeah.
So Noct borrows the old king's powers.
More or less. At this rate, he'll soon rival his father's legacy.
The copycat king.
Out of line. Well, what's it like?
Like I've got some tricks up my sleeve.
No need to put on a magic show for us.
Oh shit, I may regret that, but I think that first I wanted to go through here, right? Because there's still more dungeon to... I'm hoping that there is... Actually, there should be a way to return to the... I assume. Yeah, you can return to the entrance. Yeah, that's right. Okay, cool.
What's this?
What's what?
This supposed to keep us out?
All keep. No dice. Won't budge. Forever
Okay,
locked.
so we can't go there yet.
A key.
Or like a magical key that can unlock any door. Like from the video games.
Or that.
I forgot that there was a Kingdom Hearts reference in here. Holy fuck. That's right. There is a Kingdom Hearts reference in here. That's awesome. Oh wait, it's this way out?
Yeah.
Finally picked up. Thought I'd lost another king.
Just busy building my arsenal.
Good to hear. I have a task for you. The Empire's begun construction of a new base along the road west to the sky. I need you to put it out of commission. If left unchecked, it will cost us access to the west and all the royal tombs that lie beyond. I believe you've met Monica. She can fill you in on the details. Go see her.
What's up?
People to see, bases to burn. Let's go see Monica at the outpost.
Come to think of it, we did spy a large structure.
Yeah, hard to miss an ominous thing like that.
It ain't gonna be easy taking down a whole stronghold.
Can we really do this?
Oh, let's we can return the car. Here we go.
Let's head back to the outpost.
Yeah, we'll just camp here for tonight.
You ready to rumble, Noct?
In King's Night? Oh yeah.
King's Night. Rest in pieces,
join
bro. Rest in absolute fucking pieces.
Well taken.
So handsome. We'll save that one.
Core.
That's boss.
Come now, it's nothing special.
Pretty cool.
Hey, isn't that...
Isn't what?
Just my imagination.
King's Night. What kind of game was it? I don't remember. Been too long. Actually, wait. We're supposed to do this first. Oh.
Your Highness, the Marshal has apprised me of the plan. We've found a back door into the Imperial base. I'll mark the route on your map. The way is secure. You should be able to gain entry relatively easily.
I I think this is leading into like the nighttime thing. Like you sneak into a base at night. And I remember them showing this off. And I thought this was the coolest shit in the entire world. It was so cool. Do you guys remember that trailer?
Like Gladio and myself. She's one of my father's best, along with Dustin, who's guarding my sister.
Good to know we still have people we can count on outside the city.
Oh, was the night infiltration later? Okay, then I'm thinking of something else maybe. I don't remember. Not quite yet? Okay, that's chapter 5? Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. That's way later.
Man, who knew Quay was such a badass?
I'm just glad he's on our side.
From here, we will split into 2 groups. Prince Noctis, please join the Marshal up ahead. The rest of you will assist me in the diversionary effort.
Well, see you guys
Yeah,
later.
the one with the Metal Gear vibe to it.
We'll do the same on our end.
Once we're in, we launch our ambush, pushing out while support pushes in, crushing the enemy from both
Best way
sides.
to enjoy this game is to never level up, just go with the story before Insomnia. And you go do all the side quests. Kinda true, low-key. Kinda true. I also feel like Rebirth is somewhat the same too, where I feel like you should just beeline Rebirth and then go back and have it be like this open world, like mini game simulator. Oh, that's right. It's this part. Can I not get back up there? Oh, I can run up.
Not bad, Marshal.
You'll get there with experience.
Nice. Fuck. There we go.
Life's a little easier with Thor around.
Don't get used to it. I'll be gone before you know it.
I'll enjoy it while I can.
Above us! Got it!
Oh shit. I didn't finish that guy. The math for warp striking has to be crazy. Sorry, I'm thinking in my computer science brain, but I'm like, actually making warp striking work had to kind of be fucking crazy. Because you can warp through things, right? So it's not just like, oh, he moves forward at like a certain velocity. He actually phases through a physical object, which... that's actually kind of like difficult to do. I can see why they said it was like super buggy at first. fact that it isn't janky as hell is impressive, yeah. The fact that it's like the gameplay highlight of the combat system is just like incredible. Hard and fast, you say? Except there goes all of my fucking... I really don't want to use items. Or... help me out.
Yeah, I know. That's the spirit.
Point work. There we go.
Walk through the dark, so it should be. Otherwise, you'd only get in everyone's way.
Could have gone it alone if I wanted.
That mentality could prove you're
I don't know if I'll commit to it, but I do think that playing the game without using items kind of seems to be the better way to do it. It's more challenging, and again, it re-emphasizes the themes of relying on your comrades in order to
Marshal, it's good to see you again.
In order to succeed.
Right as rain. The Nifs couldn't take their eyes off us.
Whoa.
Thanks to you, we were spared their attention.
Language.
Stay right where you are.
Oh my god.
Well, if it isn't Core, the Immortal.
Yo,
So,
I forgot this was a
but you
character.
won't survive what I have in store for you.
Holy
It's about time
fuck.
your legend came to an end.
Holy fuck. I legitimately did not remember that this guy was a thing. Oh my god. Chat, please tell me I'm not the only one. Honestly, throwaway villains has been like kind of a huge problem for modern FF games. 13 also has this problem too, where there's just way too many villains that are like exist for like nothing basically. Okay. Do it again, Marshall. There we go. Is there a point warp anywhere? Oh shit, we left this guy alive. What the fuck? Yo, what the fuck? Did y'all stagger him and then come run to me? What the fuck? Keep going, bro. Oh, I guess I need to like... This game's fucking camera. Why did they why did they downgrade the camera from episode Dusky? And the lock-on, I don't understand. Yeah, I love hitting it from behind, brother. What the fuck?
I cannot be defeated. No, it can't be happening. In the name of Niflheim.
Let's do this, Marshal.
Ready.
Yeah, you really did.
That Somnus leitmotif when that comes in, man.
On your feet, Midas.
Yeah, I got it.
Not look.
Gladius, do it!
Prompto!
You sure you can handle this? You bet.
See, this is really the way, honestly, to play the game. Is like, I need my comrades in order to succeed. And when you play it from that perspective, I also think you just have like a more satisfying gameplay, like experience too.
To the Empire.
Hell yeah!
Fucking
Magnificent.
Now, let me tell you, do you think they made this like really elaborate character
Seeing you in action puts my mind at ease.
to just like
Clear, I don't need to worry anymore.
die
watching
right
this.
then and there, or do you think he
Till next
originally
time.
had a bigger
Take care.
purpose than that? Probably had a bigger purpose than that. How did Loki survive that? I don't know. Because you do see him like one more time after this, right? Oh wow, the game suddenly got framey. What the fuck is going on? Oh, and it just fixed itself. Okay. That's weird.
Ain't so bad out here once you get used to it.
Still a lot we haven't seen, though.
And a lot for us to do.
Yeah.
Buck up. We're just getting started.
Classic. I mean, yeah. Probably had a bigger purpose, was cut, yeah. Just really unfortunate. But many such cases, I think, with
So,
this
the
game.
prince eludes death. And what of the elusive ring?
Eluna Freya has absconded with it.
Find and kill her. The ring is the final piece.
Speaking of throwaway villains, holy shit.
We may do well to take her alive. The Six wield power beyond our imagination.
Literally everyone in this room
Key for the
is a throwaway villain. More or less.
She could unlock many secrets. Nay, High Commander. Lord Ravis, the Imperial army is now at your disposal.
A moot point, while the fugitives remain at large. My men and I will continue our search for the Prince and the Oracle.
So glorious. My crystal.
Look out, world.
Valsti Fantastica? Oh my god.
This dust bowl behind.
The lands beyond are vast by comparison to Lead.
Bigger's better. More stuff to see and do.
First comes to Sky, a region known for its wetlands.
Really? Wetlands?
There's also a chocobo forest.
Now we're talking.
Further west lies the Clain region, wherein we'll find the town of Lestallum.
Claim. Okay, that's how it's pronounced again.
Isn't that where Iris is headed?
Barring delays, she should have arrived by now. Maybe even had herself a look at the meteor.
The meteor of the Six?
The same. Its heat is harnessed to power Lestallum.
Whoa, that sounds way cool.
I'm actually looking forward to this.
It'll be a long drive. Best fill up the tank before we set out. I believe we have a solid lay of the land now. The driver's seat is yours, Noct. If you so desire it.
Nah, I'm good, bro. I'm gonna let Iggy drive, bro.
Hello?
Noct?
Iris?
It's really you. So good to hear your voice. Everything's fine over here. We managed to make it to Lestallum. We just settled into our new digs. So yeah, let me know when you're coming so we can meet up.
Yeah, will do.
You better.
Was that Iris? Can't even call her own brother.
In all fairness, yours wasn't the obituary broadcast all over Lucis.
What about me? She say anything about me? Did you see that sign? Chocobos! Chocobos!
No time for that. Need to get to Lestallum.
It's still ages away. Come on, just a quick visit.
We'll go to the Chocobo post.
Sure. Let's check it out.
Yes! Gonna be awesome.
Yeah, Dusky looks much better in the final game, for sure. They definitely kind of teased that during the time skip with adult Iris that she was like, I guess, going to like confess feelings for Noctis. Like that's like what like the last conversation between them on the phone ended up off like, but that never ended up happening. So I don't know where they were gonna go with that, but that can be said with like a good chunk of the game, right? I don't know where they were planning on going with that. And I wish I could have seen. It feels like there's like this really grand epic game, this really grand epic story here, and it just got cut short. Like it's like we just gotta push a product out, right? That's how it feels like. And it is unfortunate because well, like I said, I think
somebody you know?
Spoke with her just the once.
I think that if they stuck the landing on this, it would have been the greatest Final Fantasy game ever made.
Wildlife. Could teach us
if they committed.
Go on and introduce yourself.
I think that they honestly should have just left the story incomplete in another sense, right? Like, I think it would have been better if the story just ended like when you got to Altissia, and everything leading up to that, they made it like the best video game ever. And even if they never got to make the next game, we could always be like, wow, like, you know what I'm saying? We'd always want more, and it'd always be open, right? But they had to rush and close it, and so now it's like you can't reopen it again without kind of like retconning the whole thing.
If you don't mind, I'm rather busy at the moment. Oh, it's you boys. Wait.
Roberto Ferrari said they changed the story every 3 months. Yeah.
Nothing.
You're saying you distracted me for nothing? This won't do. Won't do at all. Precious seconds down the drain. How am I to make up for them? Of course. You boys can help me.
Okay.
That's the spirit. I was just thinking I could use a few extra hands for catching frogs, to be precise.
Wait, what? Frogs?
And if you're thinking any old frog will do, wrong. You're not getting off that easily. Only the red frog native to Ulster suits my needs.
It should have been 7R Part 1. Yeah. I think that they just straight up should have left it like...
Remember, it's red frogs. And make sure they're fresh.
Or when the Japanese VA tweeted that half of his recorded lines didn't make the cut. Yeah. There is so much stuff. I mean, even, you know, Roberto Ferrari has said, like, bro, like, half the characters... I don't think he, like, literally said half the characters, but quite a few of the characters that he designed just straight up were not featured in this game.
Let's hope it'll be edifying as well.
How did you manage to...
I think this was originally supposed to be a trilogy. Game would have been the Insomnia Invasion until they go to Altissia. Game 2 would have been... well, it wouldn't have been Luna's death, for sure, in like the original plan. But it definitely would have been getting up to Altissia, for sure, because... that's what they had teased up until this point, is that basically the first game would be like you explore Lucius and then you leave to Altissia and then the game ends when you get to Altissia, right? And then the next game would be like we explore Accordo. Do you guys remember Accordo? So Accordo is actually supposed to be like the nation that Altissia is in, but it seems kind of like in the final game, they kind of just cut Altissia into a city-state, and they didn't really make Altissia part of Accordo, the nation of Accordo as it was supposed to be. It just ended up being like a thing, and then you just zoom right past it, right?
So this is the infamous disc. Hey, Noct, don't you want to get a shot of you in the meteor?
I've been told I have the infamous disc.
Why not?
Yay! Let's go!
Okay, let's get the picture. And then I do think maybe before we get to Titan, we'll do some kind of side quests. Because I think that'll be fun.
Should be a nice change of pace.
Dude, it's like unbelievable how beautiful this game is, even still on PC. Holy fuck.
Knocked. Overhead.
I think the environments of like, dude, this game clears 16 and Rebirth in terms of environment still. I'm sorry, it does. It absolutely decimates them in terms of like...
Last thing I need now. I see ya!
Ready? Press circle when the meter is active to string together attacks. Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
I love that they brought this back, by the way, and that you can like literally overkill an enemy.
Oh, you, Prompto. Time for a Prompto special.
Like he's already dead, bro. But I love that you can do that. Wait, does that cancel out? I thought I could chain them together. Maybe I'm not remembering that correctly.
Nothing wanting what?
No use hanging around here.
Oh, actually, guys, we can maybe. Oh, wait, this is the wrong one. Isn't it? It's techniques. Wait, no, that is the right one. So then... Oh, wait, I can do that. And then I can do that. And now... we can switch to Prompto. Let's go. And let's see. Oh, we don't have enough for Iggy. Let's see. Gear. Piercer. A star shell draw enemy attention to the firearm. Gravisphere. Draw enemies together with machinery. Depletes bar, tech bar 2. I don't remember which one of these is better. Which of the other characters do you like the most gameplay wise? Either Prompto or Ignis. I feel like Ignis is so busted. Like once you have him playable, like you can just like turn the game off. You've already won. Feet sets aside the different says and quickly sap a selfie with enemies. Blind enemies at the flash of light. Yeah. Okay, cool. Alright, yeah. Oh, we have the Genji blade we can use, but I don't want to use that because that's going to be so busted. Oh, that's like a mod weapon. I don't want to use that either. Mage Mashers is fine for now. I don't want to... I don't want to use any of this fucking shit because it's so busted. I want to keep the game challenging. You know?
Take a shot from here.
Good call. Now it's picture time. Let me get this shot.
Okay. FF12 は実は自分としてはストレスなく遊べる素晴らしいゲームです。もしよろしければどうぞ。Yeah, I mean FF12 is pretty stress free in that sense if you have your gambits really well set up. Sorry, I can't really reply too good in Japanese because I'm not like great at speaking it, but I can understand like what you're saying pretty well. Bro, you speak Japanese? I understand Japanese. I don't speak Japanese. I understand Japanese though. So yeah, I've been studying Japanese for like 4 years, guys. But I'm not good at speaking it. But I can understand it pretty well usually. I have a tutor right now. Shout out to my tutor, Nikki-san. She is helping me with be able to speak the language. But right now, I can read. This is actually why I want to be able to speak, by the way, and why I've been working so hard on this is because eventually I feel like I can remove the barrier between me and getting to speak to a Japanese developer, if I can just go up to them and say what's up, right? Like, not literally go up to them, but if I can send out like emails and like conduct interviews in Japanese, then like a whole world of possibilities can potentially open up. So yeah, I've been at it for like literally 4 years now. So if you're a native speaker, reach out to me. And you can
Imperials above us. Thanks.
I can chat with you sometimes in Japanese. I'm trying to speaking is listening is also really hard. My greatest strength is reading and writing. Let's see if I can use a great sword here. Okay, what?
How about this?
Oh, I fucked up the... Wow, okay, I fucked it up. Okay. Or it'll come back. Or it'll go away again. What the fuck? Fuck me. Is this versus 13? Yes.
Where'd you learn that one, Noct? Ignis, if I may. Impressive. Yep. Was that perfect or what?
Mamuda personally sent me a copy of Versus. This is it. Dang, man. This game is so beautiful. It's so beautiful. Bro, I'm sorry, but this game does, like, I do think that 16 and Rebirth have, like, better character models for sure. Like, I think that's, like, undeniable. Yep. But I think in terms of, like, the overall game's look, especially in terms of lighting, in terms of... Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious?
Let's regain our focus.
No! 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 Are you serious? Are you serious? Someone please clip that. Please. Somebody please clip that. Oh my fucking god, please. Please, somebody clip it. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. I fucking love this game. I love it. Piece of shit ass game. I fucking love this game. It's so... god damn. Oh my god. I love this game, man. I love this game.自分としてはアメリカとフランスと韓国に仲良い友達がいるので FF15 世界が実に世界中なので嬉しいです。僕もそうです。I feel the exact same way. This game has helped me make friends around the world. In fact, I met my best friend from playing Final Fantasy 15, discussing Final Fantasy 15 with people. you know? Also, very cool to have someone from Japan in chat. That's cool. I'm glad I'm reaching places. Will you be playing Kingdom Hearts 2 when it gets to the 20th anniversary of the English release at the end of the month?
It's like
brother,
warping to another dimension.
Fuck yes. I've been wanting to replay KH2 for so long. So yes, I hope we can get a chance to play Kingdom Hearts 2. Oh, you clipped it. Thank you so much. Yerma, I think you also got that like really good Resident Evil clip for me too. Thank you so much.
Haven't enjoyed the city life in a while.
They even got a cable car.
I'd like to see where it leads.
It's actually like really funny, right? So like right now, as I go through things with like my sensei, she's super impressed by how much I know, and but it's funny because whenever I try to speak,
just need to pull in somewhere cool.
It's so difficult for me to like actually speak.
We can secure suitable accommodations nearby.
But I can read and I can write a reply out pretty well. But if you ask me to speak it like offhand, it's really hard because I need time to think about my words. Which is very like normal, like, oh, I'm learning a new language type stuff.
Cup noodles outside the city.
But you have to like have like that fast word recollection in order to be able to speak, right? When you're writing, you can think about how to conjugate a verb all day long, or how you want to put something, right? But unfortunately, when you're speaking, it's impossible. French next. I mean, I don't know, man. If Claire Obscure 2 is that good, then maybe I need to. Yeah, maybe I will stream more RE9, by the way. I don't know. I was playing a lot of it off stream, but I might stream some more of it too. I guess, and the way I think of it is like, oh, if I don't stream like the whole thing, then it's not worth just streaming like parts of the game or like the ending of games or stuff like that. And I don't think that's necessarily true. Like, we can just have like a random stream of something I'm playing, and I can still play off stream too, and it doesn't matter, you know?
One hell of a crowd.
So
this must be the main thoroughfare.
I shouldn't think of things like that.
She's at the
Anki, yes. So if anyone is actually listed like wanting to learn Japanese, that is the fucking GOAT app. Not just Japanese. If you're wanting to learn any language or learn anything, you need to check out Anki. Not sponsored. Not sponsored. Not that Anki would sponsor me, because Anki is a free application and service. So they don't have to sponsor anyone. The only way that Anki monetizes is the iOS app is like $20 or some shit like that. So if you get it on iOS, you have to pay. But if you get Anki, if you get the desktop version of Anki or the Android version of Anki, it is free. And Anki is a Japanese word that means basically memorization. It's an amazing application.
Whoa. Did you feel that?
You mean the earthquake?
Yeah.
What's wrong? My head just started throbbing.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You mean speaking another language is action-based combat? Yeah, kinda. The earliest accounts of the Covenant are found in ancient times dating back to the time of the cosmogony, some 2 millennia ago. According to such tomes, the rites are a means by which the oracle summons forth the gods, that she might make the will of mortals known unto the divine. And I guess, like, they kind of, like, retconned the cover, I guess, of the cosmogony. I don't know. But basically, that's supposed to be Bahamut, I suppose, like, but it doesn't feel like it's supposed to be Bahamut. Do you use the Genki textbook with your sensei? No. we've just been like literally like freeballing it so far, because right now she's trying to get like
seismic shock to the system.
She's trying to understand the depth of my knowledge, because she's a recent addition to like my arsenal of like learning the language, right? And everything that she tries to like test, she's like, oh, you basically know it all already. And I'm like, yeah. I'm like, this is what I do. And but like the hard part is just like speaking. So we're thinking like going forward, what me and her are going to do is just literally going to be like an hour each week, and it's nothing but conversation in Japanese, and I'm fucking terrified already. I'm fucking terrified already, chat, because and it was my idea. It was my idea, by the way, but I'm terrified because I'm like, fuck, I have to basically do it for a whole hour, and it's gonna be tough. Do you go through? I go through a platform. I'm not gonna say the platform because I'm not sponsored by them. But if you message me on Twitter, I'll tell you. But if they want to sponsor me, email in the fucking email in my fucking bio. I say that because they do very frequently sponsor YouTubers, so they should sponsor me.
Letty!
Iris.
Look at you guys holding your own out there.
What can I say? You look good.
All things considered. You guys are staying here, right?
That's the plan.
When you have time, we have catching up to do.
Sure.
Jared and Talcott, is it good to see you?
Prince Noctis! Iris is safe with me.
Please excuse my grandson. He has yet to learn his manners.
I like it.
Your Highness is very kind, but we shan't impose.
A very good night to you, Your Highness.
That's another thing that was patched in Jarrett
So,
flashbacks,
yes.
because people forgot who
What was
he
it like
was when
inside
he
the Crown
died.
City?
Yeah.
Not pretty. The Citadel took a beating. But a lot of outlying neighborhoods made it through in one piece.
The Empire had tactical targets in mind.
You know, if there's anything else, you can ask me.
Yeah, thanks. What?
So, about Lady Lunafreya, I keep hearing she was in town. Apparently she left right away, but at least it means she's okay.
Good to hear. Thanks.
Yeah, well, get a good night's rest.
Nice. And I think we have enough AP. Sometimes the game takes like cool screenshots, and then sometimes it takes weird ones. Like, this one's really cool. I like that one. That's a good one. Just so that we remember who the fuck this is.
Morning, sleepyhead.
Morning. Where is everyone?
Oh,
They're out walking with Talcott. They went to see the sights. We should too.
Sure. Why not?
Great. I'll show you around.
It seems your patience was rewarded.
By the
Enjoy your
way,
walk, and
I
please
wish
take
that they, when talking about the modding tools, I wish that they released the modding tools. Like,
Follow me. Right this
what
way.
the fuck are you wearing? Yo, like, what the fuck? You can see her. You can see. Crack kills, brother. Like, yo, what is going on with this NPC? Has that always been there? Okay.
It's even more beautiful out here at night.
Well, dude, FF15 was wild.
This is the Partellum Market. You can get almost anything here. Isn't it great? I'd buy out the
Dude,
whole place if I
people
could.
would have literally remade the entirety of Versus in those modding tools.
All these shops seem right up your alley.
You know me so well. Wow. Look at all this neat stuff. I'm gonna take a look. Give me just a sec. Done. Next, we're gonna see the power plant.
Been a lot of tremors lately.
Whatever happened to the cat in the level editor? Do you think they murked him? Is little bro deleted, you think? Oh, dude, they totally killed the cat. There's no question. He started with 9 lives and he ended with
That's the power plant,
-3.
the driving force behind Lestallum's prosperity. But get this, only women work there. As a matter of fact, women are the ones who do all the work in this town.
Based.
Sounds like your kind of place. I can see you doing well here.
So then what do you do if you're like a man in this town? Do you just like,
Home, I was surprised at first, but
do you just get like a sugar mama and then that's it?
next we're
That's
going to
Kino
the
as fuck, dude. Let's go. Like, dude, that's what we need in this economy, man. Like, if you can't get work, you just like find yourself a girl from Lestallum, and she's like, "I got you, king. Let's go." Is the story in this game good? Yes, if you imagine the parts of the story that didn't happen. Then it's, yo, how have I never noticed the NPCs in Lestallum? Yo, what the fuck? Also, they just like walk out and then they walk back. Yo, what are they doing? What are they doing? Chat, what are they doing? Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Yo, what is actually going on? Oh my god, dude. Okay. I might literally have to do a compilation video of like of the playthrough of Final Fantasy 15. Like, we like literally have to like do like an actual compilation video of this playthrough. Holy crap, I was not expecting this.
What are we gonna do when we get to Quay?
Me?
I'm a city girl, but I dig the rustic charm.
Huh?
15 only has 2 towns in it. But they are like 2 of the coolest Final Fantasy towns like ever, right? They're just so cool. And again, this is also where I'll say that, like, again, lighting, texture quality, I do think it's all better in this game than it is in like 7R, which would be the most direct comparison. Does 16 have any towns at all? Gosh, thank you for the tier 1. What is the Star Scourge meter? Is that where they get their... Oh wait, the Star Scourge meteor? Actually, I don't know. I think it's something unrelated. What was I saying? Oh yeah, towns in 16. Yeah, so unfortunately the towns in Final Fantasy 16 are just like literally like set dressing. Like there's nothing actually in the towns. Like sometimes you get side quests from them, but there's no vendors, there's no shops or anything that you can really do in the towns. And it's like really weird because some of the towns and like settlements and stuff in 16 are actually extraordinarily detailed and well modeled, but there's nothing actually in them. You can't actually explore them. You can't get any items from them. They're just weirdly there, and they're just set dressing, but there's not actually anything that transpires in them. In some situations, I'm actually really blown away that they went through all the trouble to model out all of that, and then have it basically be virtually nothing. Like have it virtually not do anything at all, to the point of where you wonder why it's even a part of the game. I just don't understand 16's approach. There are vendors in 16, aren't there? But they all just sell, like, I mean, what items can you actually get from them, right? Like potion, high potion, right? And the accessories in the game aren't really like interesting in any way.
Imagine taking one for a spin.
Oh, yeah.
FF16 had the coolest looking towns that you can visit other than on-rails dungeons. Yeah. They're like, just kind of like, they're there, but they're not what you expect. If you want an RPG town,
Hegler Outlook.
It's not gonna have
Amazing
that.
view, right? Look, there's the meteor. You know, Noct, this almost feels like a date.
Make light of the subject. Let's not hurt her feelings.
If it were, your brother would kick my ass.
Well, we better keep it quiet then. And besides, you already have Lady Lunafreya. The others are probably back at the hotel by now. Let's join them.
It's kind of insane that they drop Iris, the Demon Slayer, at the end, and then we just never see anything from that. Towns are really expensive to make in terms of game development, right? Like, there's nothing procedural about any of this, right? Everything that you're looking at here is meticulously handcrafted. And takes a long time to make. That's why the famous quote, "HD towns are too hard," came about, right? And
The breeze feels so good.
I love the cars here. I cannot believe that they made an expansion to the end of the game and then they still did not do anything with Iris, the Demon Slayer. Dude, they decided to do something with Core instead. And I'm like, what are you doing? I would have rather you just said, Core is old now and doesn't want to fight. Or he's like too old to fight or something like that. And put that time and money in the Iris and said, we fleshed out Iris instead. Like, I don't understand what the decision behind that was, because everyone was like, we want to see Iris the Demon Slayer, and then bro, they were like, Iris is now the ultimate badass. She is so cool. Anyways, we're not going to fucking show you. I think for me with 16, like the thing that I found like really infuriating, Jose, was like they have like the giant like castle in like, I forget what the name of the country is, right? Sambrek, right? They have the fucking castle there, and then you just never fucking get to go into it. Like you never, or it's like never like a big explorable thing. And I was like,
this since we were kids.
I remember seeing it and thinking, wow, I want to go into that castle, and then you just never can. You never get to like explore it in that way.
You did? I'm so happy to hear that.
Mickey, thank you so much for the super chat. Could you imagine if FF8 A Star was made using modern quality graphics? FF8 would be beautiful in modern quality graphics. I don't know if they'd ever do it though.
Go on and tell him what you told me.
You got it.
I feel like
Whoa, no need to respect me. I'm not royalty.
7R not doing what they wanted to kind of
And the sword's supposed to be behind a water.
probably poison the well for future remakes. So
check it out.
Sure. Thanks for the tip, Talcott.
You're welcome.
it's why Rebirth having so many, albeit small towns impresses me. Yeah, no. And I do feel that quite a lot when it comes to Rebirth in general, in terms of its scale and scope. Also, the fact that it has multiple different vehicles that you can use. It's actually pretty cool. I really do wish that this game... I really do wish that this game could have been finished, man. I have like a love and appreciation for the game that it is, but fuck, man, if they could have finished this game, it would have just been so damn good. It would have been so damn good.
Hey there! Have yourself a good browse. See you later.
Seen so much crack in this city in the past, like, 15 minutes. Yeah, and I really want to know, because they said that the women do all the work in this town, but now I'm wondering, like, what do the men do? Like, this is a man working, right? So I am curious, like,
Excuse me, but you're a hunter, right?
Yeah, something like that.
You see, Gramps is seeking to secure new supply channels for merchandise.
Supply channels? Okay.
To that end, we'd negotiated a deal with your fellow hunter, but he went silent on us.
Hope you're
Maybe
doing
he
well,
got cold
Prince.
feet,
Thank you so
maybe
much,
he's a
Koch.
cold
Appreciate
corpse. If you meet him, could you ask him if the deal's still on?
A lot of tremors lately. Hope the rocks
Oh,
around
sorry,
here
man.
haven't been shaken loose.
I just wanted to grab all these quests before we take off. Is this not the... Which one of you has the quest?
What you looking for today?
You don't have a quest? Okay.
There's always more
I guess
whenever
we'll
you
figure
need it.
this out later. We've just been kind of mainlining it so far, but I do actually want to do quests on this playthrough. But we'll focus on
your
that later.
average little boy. A little bit too much brass for that.
That's how I imagined you used to be, Iggy.
I wasn't, I assure you.
Another scorcher.
The men are bums, bro. Women are hustling in the street. I know. Women are hustling like what are they doing right now? What are they doing?
Hope the rocks around here haven't
Talking about the trimmers? Why don't you be a man, brother? Instead of worried about the goddamn trimmers. Okay, let's let's head out.
Huh.
Cup noodles.
Hello there. Take care now.
Oh wait, we don't got the Cup noodle quest yet? Wait, is the anime convention guy? Is he out here? He is!
Burning up in here.
My con-going friend. Are you enjoying Anime Expo, King?
City's most famous hunters, right?
Yeah.
Got out while you could, huh? Bad stuff's going on down there. You need cash? 'Cause I need people. What do you say? The job's yours, if you're willing and able.
That depends. What's the job?
The easy kind. Just need a couple of photos is all. The Disc of Cauthus. One from the south, one from the north.
I suppose we can manage that.
Yeah? That's great, kid. Music to my ears, let me tell you. Now, you're gonna need a camera, so what I suggest...
We've already got one.
Came prepared, huh? Guess you're ready to roll. Come back as soon as you get the shots. I'll be right here waiting to see what you do.
Did you see that over there, Noct?
Maybe we should have thought about this.
How so? Something's suspect. There must be a catch.
Guess we'll find out.
Noctis Lucis Kaidum は若いのに王様なので実に責任感の強い青年です。Completely agree. Noctis is very cool. I kind of wish that they got to explore like a little bit more of the dynamic of him kind of being a king a little bit later in the game and how people kind of felt like, you know, about him being a king. If that makes sense, because he's kind of like, it's kind of like a mystery right now.
Hope the rocks around here haven't been shaken loose.
It tastes like
Yo, I don't know how I never noticed. Like,
another headache.
This is not
like what is he doing? Like what the men in this town are fucking trash, bro. They don't be doing shit. This is fucking crazy. Okay, let's get to our car and go ahead and go to the Archeum. I know that we're already playing this, but like I still haven't made my mind up about how I want to play the game. Part of me is like, oh, maybe we should like
You're real friendly.
Yeah, everybody
wait until
Take some getting used to.
or like just beeline the game and then we go back and do side content. But then part of me is also like, no, we need to enjoy the adventure. Maybe actually, I know what we'll do. We'll get up to Altissia like before we go to Altissia, and then we'll start Lucis maxing, right? We'll start Lucis maxing, and then we'll like go hard on the open world stuff, and then we'll finish the game. I think that's what we'll do. And in between that, we're gonna play the episodes also, and then we'll finish the stream or finish the Final Fantasy 15 saga with like Arden, right? We'll do episode Arden, and I need to ask other content creators if me streaming the what do you call it? The episodes, Brotherhood episodes, if that's okay. Engage in some serious chocomogging, yeah. We'll do some serious chocomogging and will you do Gladio in chapter 6 or 7, or will you save for after? Yeah, we'll do it in like 6 or 7, yeah. I think that makes more sense. One of the things that I would have liked for this game to have done is have an option where you can play the games with the DLCs integrated in them. And this was something that a lot of people were hoping would come in the second season pass. I'm so sad that that second season pass got canceled, because I really do think that they could have made some special stuff with like the rest of the game. It's just, it is what it is. We have to cope, right? Also, I love how it's seemingly... Wait, no, is it? Is it still white on top? I think it's just the lighting. Never mind. Also, we're cooked. Maybe.
The sun's gone down. Now might be a good time to consider where we'll set down for the night.
No objections here.
I hope that there's a place to camp nearby. Otherwise, demons are gonna start coming out. But alright, dude, you should do this whole playthrough, then episode Gladiolus this time in 2027 to really mimic the... Oh, that is kind of true, right? Because the whole point, I guess, is us trying to, like, retrace the journey. So... You might actually have a good point there.
Nice weather.
Damn, I actually don't know. Does anyone think the lighting in this game is hella weird? It can be at times, for sure.
How about we get out of the rain?
Yeah.
Also, this is like another thing too that like graphically that I think 15 and like not 15 6 that 16 and 7R just don't have is that like it can rain and shit, dude. Like your characters can get wet and you get to see them like wet. Tech wise, there is a lot of stuff here in this game that subsequent FFs just don't have, right? And again, like the quality of the lighting way ahead of like 16 and 7R. Way ahead of those games in terms of visual quality, even still, honestly.
Iris.
Guardio kind of said that like, yo, why were y'all on the bed together? Like, what the fuck?
This place really grew on me.
Icky. What the fuck? This game takes the strangest pictures sometimes, dude. Like, what the fuck? Bro, and like that's like the worst part about all of this, right? Like if they canceled this to make like Agni's philosophy for real or something like that, then it'd be one thing, right? But they didn't cancel it for that. They canceled this shit for fucking Forspoken. For Forspoken, dog. Like, not even like, oh, this is the next big, like, major Final Fantasy thing. Fucking Forspoken, dog. For Forspoken, I know. And I just personally would have rather had the rest of this game.
Come on.
Gotcha.
Oh, real quick. Let's make sure. See, now you know that we're fucking mogging because we have the ascension grid, right? Oh man. Okay. Okay, and then let's change out our Dawn Hammer. Deal heavy damage to a single enemy? Yeah, I like that better. Tempest kind of sucks balls, I'm not gonna lie. Carbon Bangle. Yeah, because he's a tank. That's what he's supposed to do. We don't even have an accessory on him. Provides additional AP for A+ offense? Yeah, let's do that. What other shit do you got right now? Regroup, Overwhelm, concentrate ally attacks on a foe with devastating death stroke by. Yeah, that kind of sounds tight. That kind of sounds tight. We still have really basic weapons, so we might have to like do something about our weaponry. You need warp step ASAP. Let me take a look, King. Let's see what we got. Let's see. Where's warp step at? Is it under this chain? Air step, air slip. From afar, press circle to mid warp into range and strike down from above. Oh shit, we need that one. Recover AP when an aerial attack connects. Oh fuck. Air dance. Dang. Dang. Yeah, see, like, one thing I can say, though, about 15 skill tree is that everything on here is actually fairly valuable.
I want to ride my chocobo all day. Can't get it out of my head.
Better progression system then. Never mind. I mean... I mean...
Doesn't the power of kings wear you out?
Kinda. I feel groggy when I wake up in the morning.
You could try going to bed at a decent hour.
You could try eating my fucking asshole, Gladiolus. How about that? Okay. Dang, bro. How does this game still look this good? And again, this is what Square Enix's official 4K texture pack and everything. Now, yeah, the Zolem over there is way more high level than us, if I recall correctly. So, we're gonna need to exercise a little bit of caution. And by that, I mean we need to kick its fucking
I
ass.
have an idea. You strike from behind. From there, we'll follow.
All right.
Got it.
How the fuck will I strike from behind? Oh.
Ready for this?
Strike. Gravisphere. Does that do? Oh, that's like gravity. Never mind. That's not gonna work there. Ignis, why are you dead already? Where is he at?
You think you're a little close? Keep your distance.
Yep.
Brother.
Quite careless.
You owe me one.
What the fuck? Now do the same for me. Fucker. There you go. We might just be too under level for this guy.
Getting by.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, we might just be 200 level for him. Let's see. Oh, shit. Well. All of us are cooked, chat. Prompto is dead. I am dead. I'm not using an item. Hell no, brother. I have self-respect. I have dignity. Show me the game over screen like a real man. Thank you. Load to save up, please. I'm not gonna be... Oh, let me use a Phoenix down. Fuck no. The fuck? Who do I look like? Oh, I think I'm gonna die. Let me heal. Oh, head ass. No. No, okay? Alright? I'm a fucking man. If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. If I need to heal, my brothers are gonna bring me up from off my knees. But I'm not gonna use a potion like a fucking junkie.
How many royal arms are there? As many as there have been kings, though not all will have survived to this day.
It's like a treasure hunt.
I know you're joking, but you're sounding as toxic as Gladio is like 80% of the time. Yes, brother, this is toxic Gladio masculinity that we're embracing right now. We are embracing toxic Gladio masculinity. The real question is, do I do this again, even though... Oh, fuck. Well, that was a late game. Well, I still got the main file right here. It doesn't matter. It does not matter anyway. But what level am I? 15?
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I probably can't do that right now. I probably just am not at the right level.
The hunt is on. You'd never ask.
I don't have like any empty like flasks or like whatever you call them in order to use the magic grenade. That's why I haven't used the magic yet. So we're gonna do side quests after we get this, I think. Oh shit.
Excuse me? Give me.
Oh fuck, I forgot to equip the new stuff again since we die. Oh shit. Bring me up, brothers. Brothers. Brothers, I am getting my ass beat. Brothers.
Ready or not?
Thank you. I only lost like all of my health, but you came.
Just standing, aren't I?
Now Gravisphere might work good here. Yeah. There we go. Ignis regroup is the most valuable technique in the game. Oh shit, that is right. Oh, that ability was pretty OP. Okay. No. Game over me.
Come on, wake up.
I think that shouldn't exist right there. That shouldn't exist because that basically says as long as you have a Phoenix down, the game cannot be, you can never get game over ever. And that is like what I don't like. I'm okay, actually, like I'm surprisingly like okay with I think I need to switch weapons here because we still have the starter weapons from the game. And I think the game at this point is expecting us to have done like a little bit of side content. So maybe we should do some. But wasn't Phoenix Down limited to 3 uses? Was it? Even still, that's like insane, bro. At most, it should be like 1 used, but not 3.
Show you what I can really do.
If I only had a gil for every time he said that.
Strategy, deal damage, thanks. Awesome, I think I'll try that.
My pleasure. Cromwell's barely hanging on.
Then do something about it, bro. I'm styling right now. Thanks.
How's it going? Could be worse.
Let's fucking go.
Yep.
Mark him up.
No big deal.
That's it.
What's what?
What? I've come up with a new recipe.
I can taste test for you.
I can taste test for you. You have to craft them in the element. Oh, that's right. Okay, let me see. Let me see. How do you do that again? Oh, wait. Oh, I see. I see, wait. I forget how the fuck this works. Okay, so I do have it. How do you fucking do this shit again? I forget how this fucking works. Oh, wait. Wait, how do I hit the button? Oh, I have to go down here and hit craft. Okay, I see. Oh. Oh. So you can do it like that. I see. Oh, I have these with potency of like max potency. Let me see. You have to go to Elemancy. Wait. Equip. Okay, I see. So then, let me save this. And let's see. I don't want to go to bed. I want to stay up and keep complaining about the game I love.
I've come up with a new
new recipe.
Can't wait to try it.
I can taste test for you.
Are you kidding me? That thing is huge.
Ready for this?
That did fucking nothing. Let's go. That did fucking nothing.
Where? Give me a break.
It was worth a shot, though. Oh, Mega Phoenix, nice. Which I will never use. God damn, this game is pretty, bro. What the fuck?
The legend says to look behind
Magic can be OP if you know what you're doing. Shame that it is mechanically boring as hell.
Come in.
It was so boring that on most of my playthroughs of this game, I just straight up didn't use magic because I just thought it was boring and sucked. So I just never played around with it. This is Windows Edition for the record.
This place gives me goosebumps. Double back for our coats?
What's the point? Little
it is the best way to play this game by a mile. So I would recommend that if you have a PC, and you don't need a super powerful PC either, by the way. You just need a PC that has come out or a graphics card from like the last decade, and it can play. Oh fuck! I still have this equipped. Okay, that did some damage. Reach level 99 in 5 hours using magic. Holy shit. Oh, that's right. We have.
What could possibly go wrong?
What's the button combo for character switching again? Because we have Prompto now. It's under techniques, right? Okay. It's like L1 plus L2. Strange button combination, but... What the fuck? Why did I not? Hello, Prompto. Prompto. Can I not? Oh, he's not here. No one's here. It's literally just me. Yo, where did my boys go? Boys? Hello? Boys? Okay, there we go.
Feels better. Gladio's looking rather tired. Not going to throw daggers in the dark. Sure to get my good side. Let you down.
Yeah. How does this work again? Yo, I straight up don't remember how this works.
I think we're in for a fight.
What is his attack button? Oh, it's R1. Which is way different.
Ice cream headache. Without the ice cream.
Oh, fuck. Dude, I might need to play the character episodes. I'm gonna stick with Noctis for a while. Because I think I need to play the character episodes before I remember how the controls work for all the characters. Because they all got their own unique mechanics and stuff. Left trigger to aim? Oh, fuck. Dell, what's up, man?
I really hope
we playing Boy Band 15? Yes, sir.
Sure, there's something if we look.
I remember very clearly now why, despite this game being really unfinished in a multitude of ways, that it's still kind of a beloved video game overall still. I think by a lot of people. It's just really fun, man. Nice.
stop me.
There we go. Despite me having a lot of issues with this game and it being super frustrating in many ways, I still have very fond memories playing it. Dude, I honestly, like, let's be real. Like, what really soured people on this game is the second half. Like, the linear part of the game where, you know, you get to Altissia and then everything else transpires. But, like, the parts leading up to that are fun. Even when the combat, it can be kind of dumb, and even when, like, there's other stuff going on, like, it's fucking fun, dude. It's fun. Let's see. Where's the one where it's like your allies don't take damage from magic? Oh yeah, this one's also like pretty handy too, because it stops you from gaining levels. So at some point, I might actually use this and cap us off. I don't know like where I'll cap us off. Like maybe like level 30-ish. I don't think I want to go up beyond like level 40, where basically I think is like the recommended level to beat the game. So I actually want to like stop gaining experience like around like maybe like level 30-ish. I'll accumulate it just so that like, I mean, obviously I think you can still accumulate it. I think it just doesn't like let you bust until you have, or until you take it off. But yeah, there was definitely a thing that maybe I'll put it on Ignis or something. Oh well, we'll find out.
Watch your step.
No more slip-ups.
If F15 level 1, any % run sound insane? Dude, holy fuck. I feel like this game wouldn't be like super fun to like level 1 run, but I do think like capping yourself at like level something else would be fun. All right, you know what I'm saying? Like that's why I say like, oh, maybe like level 30 or 40 or something like that would be fun to do.
I did not see that coming.
Oh shit, wrong button. Okay, we didn't have it equipped. Amazing! This game's great. Holy shit, dude. This is awesome. I'm gonna die. Dang, dead. We're not using items. So wherever the autosave decides I go back to is where I go back to. Cause I mean, if you really just do the fucking, man, if you do the fucking items, it just takes away from any semblance of challenge in the game. And oh dang, that puts us like all the way back out here.
Double back for our well. Looking on the bright side, maybe the cold keeps the demons at bay.
Yeah, because monsters like you.
And there's our warm welcome.
Wow, and then I can still catch fire a little bit even after.
No big deal.
Oh, literally, I'm on fire
Good
today.
There we go.
Yeah. So I think we're gonna start like our side quest hunt after this. The game. Because we're still using like the default weapons. Actually, we'll use the Ragnarok maybe, so that puts us a bit even with the enemies. Oh shit. Yeah, I think I'm just under level for this dungeon, but we'll see. I mean, I can still do it. Just be like, might be like a little bit more of a grind. Might have to lock in actually. Or I could just warp strike everything, and yeah. Witcher 3 showed it's possible in one game, right? But Witcher 1 and 2 was like good foundational experience for them to be able to make Witcher 3. Whereas Final Fantasy 15 was like,
I really hope we didn't come here.
They did not have any experience in making an action game or an open world game, and they still made this, which is crazy. It's kind of insane too that, well, I mean, they did have experience making an action game because originally this was the Kingdom Hearts team, but they certainly didn't have any experience in making an open world game. So, you know, the type of game that they were wanting to make here was just something that was
just got frosted, dude.
very out of their league and something that they really had not attempted before. And it's kind of admirable what it ultimately came out to be. Fuck.
Stop not.
Not good to throw daggers in the dark.
Be nice to brighten things up in here. Call some hands, Slim.
Yeah, that's already. Whoa. Put it.
We need to like. You still are on Tempest, Mark? Oh wait, did it undo our ascension? It did, because we had died and we forgot to save that. Techniques. We'll unlock that and then sword or a polearm. That kind of sounds sick. Recover a bit of HP when it's low. Do I think Grand Theft Auto 6 will win Game of the Year? Yeah. I mean, it's basically ordained. There's like almost no way that it won't, right? It would be basically impossible for it to. Versus 13 2011 combat would have been immaculate. And if you go back and watch, it's very floaty and janky. It was not quite the Kingdom Hearts 2 that we were hoping for in that early thing, but it's hard to say how it would have developed into. As far as I can tell, like what they were going for with FF15's combat was always something that like was kind of like janky-ish.
Quick and easy. Close it out.
Sorry, Gladdy. Oh shit. Okay.
Ignis, don't be late.
Barely hanging on.
Onward.
Yep.
I really do just love how much this game emphasizes you have to work together with the boys. Like, that is what makes this game both, you know, like a Final Fantasy to me, and also a compelling thing to play through, right? Is that just really the fact that, hey, you cannot do this shit on your own. You do have to rely on other people. I probably should have made that potency like way stronger, but it's whatever. Oh, that's right. You can also use an item. I forgot that you can do that. Well, I just used up all my fire jizz. And that would have made the potency way better. But it doesn't matter. We're gonna fuck her. Actually, well, I forgot how that worked. Let's see. Can we use like a... elixir? And like a... maybe like a... oh, you can only use one item? Is that what it is? Smites with thunder while healing the caster? That's fucking dope. Let's see, wait. 3 times. It's like booster, cast thunder up to 5 times. Or we get more magic out of it. That's cool. I think I'll just take the more magic so I can mess around with it more.
Well, this is new. You
can say that again.
Well,
Apparently someone who's reverse engineering the game, the guy who made Flangram Modem Tool, the level editor is in the FF15 executable, but we can't access it? Holy shit. Why can't we access it? I would literally, dude, if that guy has a Patreon, I would like literally be putting money in it. I'd be like telling everyone else to put money in it. Ah, fuck. Wow, I would be like, yo, what do you need? Like, what do we have to get you to like basically make your work possible? Like anything I could do to help them make that possible, I would. Oh shit, am I gonna die? Yeah, we gotta do side quests after this. Or at least buy some weapons or something. Do some upgrades, because we are hitting a corner. We're hitting a wall.
Who's hanging around here?
Become the max dude of the FF15 modding scene? Brother, I would do everything in my fucking, like, if bro said it was like a possibility to do, and I could support him in any way to get that, like, be a thing, I would do it. One. Yeah, we're gonna do hunts, I think, pretty soon, because we're gonna be cooked otherwise. Wow, I can't go up there. That's unbelievable. Oh wait, here we go. I do love that the dungeons in this game are dungeons, man. There's twisting paths, there's different directions. First of all, different directions already kind of separates it from 13 and 16. And 7R to like, especially remake. I just love that there's like, you know, kind of meat to these dungeons, and they're like dungeons, you know what I'm saying? It's like, it's dark. It is like actually a dungeon.
Up in here.
My hand slipped.
And on we go.
Right.
Let's do this.
Right. Another one out.
Poison. Oh man. Do we have an antidote? Certainly. Oh, it already wore off. It wore off before I could even use the antidote. That's funny. Friendship band? What does that do? Link strikes from even greater distance? Why can't no one... Oh, okay. We'll do it with Gladio.
Temper.
Actually, where the fuck do I go? Oh, it's like right down there. I should have saved, huh? Feedback. Bring them all together. Thank you.
Nice one,
Prompto.
Lend knocked a hand. Okay, I'll
Thank you.
Was that
Nice.
perfect or what? I'll give you that.
You can't save in dungeons, I'm pretty sure. Dang, you can't. I like that. That's actually tight as fuck. I like you can't save in dungeons. That's actually how things fucking should be. There should be like save points in the dungeon that you get to, which obviously this game doesn't have, but that is the way that it should be.
So, the glaive is through here?
Most likely.
Let's see for ourselves.
Damn, the lighting. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, the lighting in this game fucking decimates Remake, Rebirth, and 16. Like, it's not even close. Obviously, Luminous Engine it better, right? But like,
Last thing I need now.
oh shit, I'm cooked.
No more Mr. Nice Guy.
No, I'm cooked. Fuck it, I'm gonna use a potion. Oh, I have to use a Phoenix Stone? Fuck it. I don't want to go all the way back. Dang, does it recover my whole ass health? What the fuck, bro? God, you didn't need to do all of that. Okay. Oh, is he not dead? Oh, he is dead. Dang, I just wanted like a little bit of HP, but it gave me the whole thing. Okay. So the next thing on the agenda will be side quests and stuff, because we just beelined straight through to Dusky. Because I just really wanted to get a good sense of the story pacing, but we're going to do other content too.
Hey. Knock, knock.
We're there. Finally.
What's over here?
Can it ever be easy?
Never.
Where's the fun in that?
What's down here? I forget.
Oh, lucky day.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Look what we have here.
Can't do that yet.
Look.
Can't do that
Guess
yet.
we'll need another key.
The key question is, where do we look?
Let's do this. Right.
Oh, shit. Ah, well. Come on. Come on. Come on, thank you. God damn, brother. Wait, where's Ponto? Shit. Oh, we left. We left. Fuck.
This doesn't look too good.
Quite the formidable foe indeed.
Gladio. Gladio. I also have Confuse on. Oh my god. Fuck it, I guess. And then after this, we'll stop using items. But I'm already here at the end. the amount of time it takes for that attack to execute is just so fucking long. It should be more snappy, right? But it's like, you hit that button and then you have to wait for forever for it to respond. Did I just kill Ignis? My bad.
Watch out! Gladio, do it! Hey, Ignis, instructions!
There we go. Oh fuck, I didn't hit the thing at the end, I forgot.
My pleasure. My pleasure.
Get back! Watch out!
Oops.
Go back outside?
That was a close one.
Too close for comfort.
I'm comfortable just being alive.
Nice. Now we should also have armature proper. Nice. To the entrance, yes.
Knocked! You okay? What did I... Where was that?
What is it?
A hole in the ground. Something burning. The meteor?
You saw the disc of Kothis. Let's make our way back to Lestallum.
Yeah, gotta report to
What's
Talcott.
this? Fabled waterfall cave tucked away behind the Calatine's plunge, the waters spilling forth from the locked triosses, concealed caverns whose winding halls have vexed many an adventurer hoping to climb their depths. A legendary sword connected to the royal family is said to slumber within the recesses of the cave, but its existence has not yet been confirmed. Although countless hunters have attempted to follow up these rumors, the monstrous Midgarstormer slithering around outside the grotto has served as a strong deterrent. Cool. Let's save here. Sweet. We're 4 hours into the game. And have made some really great progress. I think we're going to call it a stream here. God, I've gone like 5 hours. That's crazy. I can't believe that. Okay, so we'll raid Blitz if you are on Twitch, and if you're on YouTube, then you'll see me later. We'll have a new upload for you probably coming this week. Love you guys so much. Take care. We'll be back on Friday with more FF15. Take care, people. Peace.